Okay, coffee is done, so I'm already actually starting now. That's where the VOD starts. YouTube viewers don't get to see me leveling my alchemy skill. Sorry. Sorry, I mean, YouTube viewer, I probably only have one. I know people don't like it when streamers self-deprecate too much. Oh, nice. Air on boot. My items are too long. My spoon is too big? What item? I don't know. Anyway, so this is a large building random start. I'm in a city. Oh, I didn't actually realize I was on the edge of the city. I never actually looked, come to think of it. Because I've been having fun just messing around in this building. This is a nice big apartment complex. No, I didn't get surrounded. I just got large building. It's called a large building, I believe. So this place is massive. It's just apartments. So far, I haven't had many zombies in here. I haven't gone down to the lower floors. It's been nice and chill. Look, I've got a teddy bear to sleep on there. I'm kind of just in the progress. See, it's only 2 AM. Oops. I'm in the process of just learning some skills, getting some supplies, basically. Kind of a nice, simple start to a run. I don't know... Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a candle for a bit. I was just reading, like, skill books and stuff, so I read up on it. I read about what the actual like, book colors mean, you know. Here's Mr. General, like 60 hours into the game, he doesn't know what the book colors mean. Yellow means they're still recipes. I'm not sure how to learn them from the book if I can't like this. Maybe I'm missing some other skill, but if you have the book handy, nearby, you have the recipe. Or if you have the book on your phone, you have the recipe, or on a laptop. I was trying to charge my phone, and I don't know if it charged or not. It's up on the roof right now, I have to go check. I was having issues with that. Let me see here. Let's go do that first. I've seen a grand total of 1 zombie so far. Yeah, so... No, it's just not charging. As someone mentioned, I don't know, I googled it, and I haven't found anyone trying to do exactly what I'm doing. But if you can plug the phone into the power grid... Okay, well, actually, right now it's nighttime. It's nighttime, so... Actually, I'm gonna wait. Oh, my candle went out. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna wait until daytime just to confirm I'm not insane. Maybe what I was doing before was like sunset and there wasn't enough sun. That's very possible, right? I was still trading this stuff. Basic stuff. Let's see. I thought I already trained these. I'm sure I did, but okay, if you're telling me I can train them more, sure. I have a gun I haven't used yet. Like I said, I've killed a grand total of 1 zombie. I've only seen 1 zombie in the apartments so far. But I'm sure if I go down another floor, there's going to be more. I have heard some down there. But you know, they are the lower floors residents' problem. Not mine. Sorry. Let's see. This takes a while, but I can get a bit of progress on it while I wait for the sun to rise. Good morning, Abby. Okay, enough. So... Let me go look here. It was like 72 or something. I know the MP3 player is not going to charge. I don't... It's got like... Oh, the wrong... Actually, it does have a battery and it should be able to charge. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to make a different charger for this kind of thing, but I don't know why it lets me plug these in the first place if that's the case. It's kind of weird. Like 5 minutes. Yeah, it just isn't working. I guess I can use the battery charger I found at like the kitchen to make like thing, but I need to have... I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. I need to have something for welding. Well, soldering. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. So that kind of isn't happening quite yet, sadly. So I don't know. I copied my books onto my phone. I've already been in this part. No? Actually, I haven't actually. I've just kind of been like going down the line here and checking all the apartments, getting books and things. Simple as that. It's been fun. So about DL site, there's a thing recently where a bunch of credit card companies, I guess, are refusing to work with DL site anymore because they have adult content. There's been this whole big funny stink over where DL site has changed a lot of their adult terms to terms that essentially mask what's going on. Basically, roughly translating, they change like train groping, I think, to like touchy and things like that, and a bunch of other terms I don't really want to bring up. But I guess as a result, I assume maybe it's some advertising thing. I have YouTube ads off for ages because I'm that kind of person. But maybe there's like some kind of like push from credit card companies and other companies to sites like YouTube, because I assume some of them probably advertise there, to like say no to this kind of content too. So it seems like, I guess this has happened for people now and again anyway, so maybe it's just coincidence, but I feel like it's probably not. It seems like at least some videos that link to DL site are getting like flagged for it. And it's like a pretty harsh kind of flag too. It's the kind of flag where like it immediately has repercussions, potentially. It's not like, oh, we've picked up that there's copyrighted content in your video, but like they allow it to be used. Like all this means is you won't get ad money. It's like, no, this is a strike against your account, unless it's the first time, in which case it's a warning that disappears after like, I think 3 or 6 months. You have to go through like a joke of a training course with a bunch of questions to it. So it just kind of blindsided me. They're paranoid in a sense, but it's more like, I assume there's some kind of like pressure behind the scene from like companies, or maybe YouTube's paranoid that companies are going to pressure them and they're going to get in trouble if they don't block sites like this. I don't really know. I think there's been some like other things too. I think like adult content on Patreon, I want to say, was like a problem thing. Or no, it was Gumroad or something, right? I don't know anything about that site. I think it's something like Patreon, right? Maybe like a more adult Patreon. I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever been there. But there's been a lot of like things recently with credit card companies, payment processors essentially saying no to sites and just making them more and more difficult to access. Of course, the thing with DL site is, yes, there's a lot of porn on that site, but they have an all ages side to the site. You can opt to not see any of that stuff. It's no better than Steam. Steam has porn. You have to verify your age and turn on seeing that stuff. Steam has outright porn these days. It's no different. They're just being biased here because DL site has admittedly a larger ratio of porn, and because the adult content that's acceptable in Japan, I'm not going to get into details here, but if you know what I'm saying, you might know what I'm saying, differs pretty heavily in the adult content that's acceptable outside of Japan, specifically in America. We're talking about America here. So they're basically saying, no, we don't want this, and they make it harder for foreigners, and in some cases, even people outside of America, to use. DL site has been blocked in, I believe, Germany entirely. You have to like use a VPN if you want to access DL site in Germany. DL site, I think, initially said like, hey, sorry, we're trying to fix this, and then I think like a day or two later they said, sorry, we can't fix this, use a VPN. I could be making that up. I think I remember seeing something like that on Twitter. I think it was DL site, but yeah, it's been a whole shit show. Yeah, I know, Mouse. I see porn on the front page of Steam too. You might wonder, why the heck can I never browse Steam on stream or anything like that? There you go. That's why. Because there's a chance that below, like, Battle Block Theater, I see Big Titty Goth Simulator or something. In, like, full 1080p detail. You know? So it's unfortunate because it makes it harder for, obviously in my case, it was the Shady Trial trailer that had the balls to link to a place where you could purchase the game. That got flagged. So as a workaround, I was going to say just Google it and find it, but I realized right now, I think if you search Shady Trial Toho on top, the first thing that comes up is a Reddit post I made, an announcement that said Shady Trial's out, that has a link to DL site. So I don't think YouTube, A, really cares enough, because this is just them trying to save face and look like they're on their moral high horse, and B, even if they did care, no one's gonna check that far, so it's fine. That should be okay. The funny shrine link shows up very early too. When I search on Google, shady trial. Funny shrine is result 3. Oh, number 1 for me is actually my own Patreon post. The number 2 is Reddit. Then 3 is the shrine. 4 is Twitter. Now, of course, I don't know how many pages you'd have to go through to actually find. Oh, no, deal site's there. It's like maybe 15 or so entries down. 12 or 15-ish. But yeah. That's a pain in the ass. Dylan has gotten flagged on, I think it was one of his Shady Trial VODs too when he linked to the game. It's a coincidence that it's Shady Trial, by the way. It's just Dylan probably hasn't played many other games that are up on DL site, like exclusively. Shady Trial, I think, is the only game I've done that's exclusively on DL site. But I did link to DL site some other videos, like the Crocodiles Against Tokyo Journey trailer before the game came out. At that time, it was only up on DL site. It came out on Steam later. So, I had to edit that too. So yeah, funny situation. Artificial dreaming in Cadia comes up. Why? That's really funny. Yeah, I don't need to read that. I was trying to like make lockpicks because I was sick of smashing down doors here, because A, it's loud, B, it takes forever, and C, it means I can't shut them behind me. But you need metal filing, and there's no way to make metal filing, as it turns out. You need to find it, at least like with early level crafting stuff, so I need to find like a multi-tool or something somewhere. And so far I have not, so Caveman IB, Unga Bunga Breakdown Door. We'll get there eventually. So yeah, I came down the stairs on this side initially, but I have not actually checked this apartment yet. If you can't tell, it's a bit... Oh, I wasn't wielding my club. Never mind. Bit of relevancy. I mean, in that case, you should be seeing it if you just search Toho in general, right? Let's see what shows up. Toho New World. Reddit, what is Toho? Toho Project, Wikipedia. Lost Word. Dylan's video shows up. Wow, like just really, really close if you search up Toho. Maybe that's just because YouTube and Google are the same company and they know I've seen it. And they know like my search history and stuff. But nice, that's good. Luna Night, Toho Wiki, New World again, TohoProject.com. No, I don't see it there when I search. I think Google's search results must be personalized nowadays, huh? I don't think they ever used to be. But they must be now or something. Let's see. So I'm kind of looking around and hoping I can find a multi-tool now. Besides that, I'm like reading books mostly. I think I've already put that one into my phone. And it would be nice if I could find a way to actually charge my phone too. Does anyone know, like, how can I charge my smartphone at this point in the game without leaving this building? Because I'm not really sure how I'm going to be able to. I can't plug it into the solar panel. It does not work. Nothing happens. I can plug it in, don't get me wrong. But there's just no effect, it seems, which is strange. Yeah, I'm gonna complain about that until the end of the day, I'm sure. So I don't know. It wasn't too much in here. I mean, at least I'm staying, like, well fed, I suppose, on old cheeseburgers. Very good. Do I have any books I need? I can put it in the phone, I guess. Thing is, like, if I add all these to the phone and the phone runs out of battery, well, what do I do then? If I can't charge the phone, that's kind of a problem, right? That's kind of where I'm sitting at right now. I want to be able to charge the phone, like, so I have these recipes for the future, and so I can keep reading the books and getting what I need, you know? I don't know how. So for now, I'm just gonna keep on raiding more of these places. Why is this door already open? I didn't open that myself because it would have been revealed on the map. I'm sure everything is okay. I'll take some gauze, I guess. Not like I've really gotten very injured yet, but still. I already have that one in my phone, as it turns out. I can take memory cards, why not? Yeah, I can always, like, put the stuff from the phone onto a card, too, which is good, and, like, save it for the future, in case something happens, which is cool. I, like, kind of learned about these things when I googled it. I hadn't actually done all of this at any point before. I don't really know how to charge the phone properly. I'm gonna keep on looking for, like, a multi-tool. I wonder if maybe I can find one. This thing does not help, unfortunately. This works for batteries. Also, I had the funny idea. So, is peanut butter a liquid in this game? I think it must be considered a liquid, right? Because in the tutorial, I could put it into the pill bottle. And... Wait, no. You can put physical stuff in the pill bottle. You put pills in the pill bottle. What am I talking about? I'm not sure. I mean, apparently the duct tape bug is because duct tape is currently considered a liquid, so I'm not really sure. Sounds feasible though, right? I'll find peanut butter and check. If peanut butter is considered a liquid, I'll see if I can, like, set an incredibly stupid goal and, like, fill up a bathtub with peanut butter. Now, I don't think you can take a bath in this game. Why is duct tape considered a liquid? Because this game is held together with liquid duct tape. That's probably why. I can't believe no one's fixed it yet. Very sad. My thing break? No, I mean, it might as well have, though. I'm probably gonna have to leave this place to actually find any other useful tools, huh? Unless I happen to find, like, the apartment of someone who is really into tools. Can you liquefy peanut? Yes, you can. Some ice cream places, you can order ice cream with, like, peanut butter sauce on it. Now, I don't mean, like, the little peanut butter, like, shell stuff that you get in stores that, like, comes out as liquid and kind of, like, hardens over the ice cream. I don't mean that. I mean, like, hot, melted, like, peanut butter sauce, kind of. You can actually just melt peanut butter in the microwave yourself and put it on ice cream, and it's really, really good. I used to do it all the time. Try it sometime, seriously. If you like peanut butter and you like ice cream, you will love it. But yeah, it's even better at, like, an actual ice cream place that has, like, probably a better way to do it than a microwave. I don't know how they do it. But yeah, it's just good regardless. You like Baskin-Robbins? I don't have one nearby. I mean, I like ice cream, so I'm sure I would. I don't see why not. We don't have, like, any cool ice cream places nearby. We have, like, a locally owned place called, Hillbillies something. Because we're out in rural New York, so of course we do. They have, like, really good ice cream and they have mini golf. And we have, like, I think it's a chain place, I guess, called Martha's that we have one or two of around in the surrounding towns. But not, like, in my town. Peanut butter. Yes, okay, here we go. Alright, so I want to see here. What can I unload this into? Or it's a liquid. Peanut butter is a liquid. Okay. I'm gonna start this. As, like, a little side project in this run. Can I get a gallon jug, please? Thank you. Why am I holding... I'm not holding it before. I don't want that casserole pot. I'm just gonna empty this out of rotten milk real quick. And I'm gonna put the peanut butter into the gallon jug. A gallon jug of peanut butter. Okay, here we go. It starts. Let's see. I can get rid of these other things now. I have these pipe fittings because I could potentially make a pipe spear, I think. Yeah, this thing. But of course, I need something for metal sawing. Oh yeah, it's metal sawing I need, not metal filing. If I find a multi-tool, I can make all kinds of cool stuff. Actually, I had a hard time finding a pipe up here, believe it or not. Okay. Okay, nothing else in this one. Oh wait, there's room. Is this like a food storage closet, I guess. I don't need any of this. Rather, it'd be cool, but I don't have the space for it. Oh, I'm already full. I kind of realized, like, while I was in bed trying to sleep this morning, that, like, I'm not surprised that characters get over-encumbered in this game so easily. Because imagine carrying around a backpack, and in your backpack, you have only one thing. Only one thing. It is a full gallon jug of water. That weighs a fair bit. It's gonna be like sloshing around back there, and that's gonna be just this huge weight on your back. Now imagine like 20 times that weight on your back, and you have the characters in this game. They're superhuman. I'll tell you, I couldn't fight zombies at all, much less with gallons of liquid on my back. I don't know how they do it. It is funny that drinking stuff does just get rid of the weight. Thankfully, your weight doesn't really matter, as it turns out. Got a hatchet. I do have that as like a nice weapon. I really don't need this roll mat. Like, I have so many beds in here. Who cares? Give me... I thought I had a makeshift crowbar. Not anymore, I guess. Okay. Sure. I could say I've almost checked this floor, then I realized, like, it goes around the corner. So that is not true. There's a lot more here, actually. Maybe there's, like... I don't know, like a janitor's closet or something here I could find? Well, yeah, I know your weight matters in that sense, but I mean, like... I don't think drinking enough water in an instant is gonna, like, suddenly make you overweight, right? Let's take more of those. Handle. Peanut butter here? Oh. Apparently Lethal Company updated. I gotta play it sometime, but I don't know when. I saw there were people in a server playing it last night, but I was not ready to play it right then. I think I just gotten back up. I'm not being able to sleep. Huh. What about that? Well, I know, like, if you're too thirsty or too full of food or drink, it does slow you, yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is it doesn't, like, dynamically add to, like, a body weight value. I mean, maybe it does behind the scenes for all I know, actually. I didn't go this game. I'm not convinced anyone did. How hard is this door? Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess maybe just a hammer is kind of hard to break it with. I need something else. I'm gonna get, like, a plank. Hold on. I'm making this so difficult for myself. Oh my god. Hammers are terrible. Okay, there we go. Another one for the hammer collection. I mean, I would think that a metal hammer would be better at bashing down a regular door than a wooden plank. Like, you know, it's got, like, its force in a smaller part and it's metal. You could definitely just make a hole and kind of, like, pry down off that. That'd be a lot easier, I think. Says the guy who has never had to break down a door, though. And I hope I never have to. Honestly, the most exciting stuff I'm finding in these rooms so far tends to just be books, though. I don't need a USB drive. I'm not even gonna bother getting into the closet. There's never anything in there. It's not even a bookshelf in this one. What do these people do all day? Play video games? Can't be. Oh, this one's just open. Yeah, I think you can use, like, even coins or something to open, like, lazily shut or, like, locked doors, right? I think that's the thing, maybe? I have that one on me. I do. I don't need 12 copies. Oh, no, wait, that's not what that means, maybe? Elf Omnivore. Multi-tool, please. It's kind of disappointing that you can't, like, mix liquids and stuff together in this game. It's not Noita in that sense. I'd love to just make, like, a big flurry of disgusting stuff. We have one of those, right? Yeah. Let me, I guess, scan all these in too in a second after I read them. This is gonna pretty much kill my battery, though. I guess I'm gonna have to find a car. Wait, this one has recipes? Oh, it's for concentration. It's one of those books. Okay. Sure. Does water resistant in Toho? I don't see why not. I don't know, though. I mean, probably does, right? They might have cows. I mean, surely Human Village has some kind of livestock or something, right? Are there farms for, like, animals in Toho? Is that something we've ever seen addressed? I actually don't know. Have we ever seen milk in Toho? That would kind of, like, help answer the question. Or ice cream? We could narrow it down, right? I would like to know. How much is left in the phone? Oh, it's dead. Did I even get all the books in there? Probably not. But what am I gonna do? Yeah, so there's actually like places where you can just go around here too. It's kind of nice. I can't climb here, but from the roof I can just get over to that one over on the left, which is why I've already been over in that one before. I don't think I actually took anything from there though, so I'm gonna go in there again anyway. You know, I've never actually read a lot of the Toho manga, which is probably pretty bad considering what my job is. I make sure, like, to read stuff as it becomes relevant to my work. But there's a lot of things that I don't know at the same time. The entire safe here. I really wish I could actually get into the safes, but that's hard to do, right? I don't really know where to start. I think you just need to find, like, specific stuff, right? Maybe I should just... Yeah, actually, like, it's easy to recharge the laptop. Like, I can put their batteries in it, right? I guess what I should do is just... Well, yeah, I know. I wanna, like... Oh, there's probably no SD card in it, so I need battery to, like, put stuff on. An SD card? Okay, sure. Well, now I'm holding an entire laptop on me, too. I think there's like some kind of like utility closet or something here, maybe. Rest. You are out of stamina. Man. But it might as well keep on taking a look. At the house. No, not houses. At the actual apartments to the aparto. It just ain't working out. I don't think anything. Yeah, it's interesting. I think what gives you, like, the nutrition info is the phone, but apparently you don't need battery for it to work. So, having a dead smartphone on you still gives you detailed nutritional information on your diet. Fascinating. I didn't know it worked that way. How cool. Ooh, those are nice batteries, though. I just wish I could actually use them. I'll take them, though. They're good for flashlights at the very least. I have one on me, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, the search continues. I'm just gonna check over here. Just go, like, to the end of the hall. Real quick, make sure there's no zombies or anything over here. Oh, there is a zombie over there, I think. I'm gonna go deal with that, then. Hold on. Yeah, it's on this floor. Oh, it's actually just open. It's a brainless one. That's fine, then. I can't, like, take the battery out of this phone, unfortunately, huh? I wish. And still keep it as a flashlight, though. Oh, I might as well use it for music, I guess. Why not? Make my character happy. Make my monster glow. So I have like a free pass outside of the town. Because this is right in the edge. It's a pretty nice spawn actually in that sense, huh? I just don't really want to leave yet. I want to find more cool things. It's got such a shit battery. I don't even want that. You'd be kidding me. Yeah, there's probably no such thing as a multi-tool spawn in here, huh? Sad. These look like they're all just apartments to me. Maybe down on the lower floors. But I know there's gotta be zombies down there because I've heard them. I don't think I've really heard them recently, oddly enough. So maybe they went somewhere else. I don't know. Probably not. Zombies tend to not do that. Yep, I went for the large building start, and I was in a big apartment complex, and I still am. I'm trying to find, like, I mean to charge my smartphone right now. Not this one that I'm using, this one that I have a bunch of books on. I can't seem to use the solar panel up on the roof for it, and I want to make this battery box, but I need soldering for it, so, oof. Probably not happening for a while. So I guess I'll probably have to find a car outside for that, I'm assuming. I'd also like a multi-tool for various things, but I can't seem to find one in here. Probably another thing I'll just have to leave for. Oh, there's a crawling zombie here. Huh, okay. Oh, he's got a multi-tool. Okay. Well, that's that, at least. I can make lockpicks now if I want. One of my goals. Very nice. I'm collecting books. This is the start where I read a bunch of books before I even leave the building, basically. Oh, sunglasses. Well, I do now. Oh, also, I'm wearing, like, football armor that I found in here. Why not, right? May as well use what you find. I actually did find, like, some solder in one of the apartments, but I don't have anything to actually weld with, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, there's like a big plaza kind of thing, courtyard or something down there. I didn't actually look down there. I don't know what I'm looking for now. This might just... Oh, hi. There've been so few zombies in here, I'm always surprised when I actually see one. I'll use a better weapon here, I suppose. Now that character has next to no combat XP, but they have got a couple guns, and they've at least done like basic dodge training and stuff in the apartments. So they're honestly looking decent, I guess, right? Hey, that's cool. No, that's another cool. I'll pass. I don't know if I have a belt. No, I have a holster, so I already have that slot used. 2 guns. I'll take some more of this stuff. Why not? I should restock on antiseptic too. I haven't really had to use much yet, but I'll take it anyway. Collecting it. Just like not toothpaste, peanut butter. I need to keep checking for peanut butter. None here. These guys have a bad diet. Thanks. This one. Fresh cakes. Well, some of them are. Some of them are fresh. Let's take those with me. Why not? It's just literature. Must be like a framed one. Oh wait, I dropped the plank. It's finals use. Oh, there's actually a zombie over here in this one. Exciting. I think this is like our 4th kill in this run. It's been a bit slow. Which is kind of nice for a change, honestly. Hey, hello, how about you open that up for me? Womp, womp, womp. Come on. Yeah, I should have probably hit yes a second ago. That's okay. Can't overdose on calcium, hopefully. Yeah, I don't really know what else I expect to find in here. So I think it's probably almost time to leave. Saying that, there's still a second floor down below I haven't looked in yet. I'm very excited to check it. There's no point even checking the bathrooms. I have enough stuff. I could use gauze, actually, if I find it. I get so much gauze, usually, right? It's like the better bandage. But there isn't any here. So, oh look. Let me see. I can get rid of some of my entertainment books. Why do I have like 10 of them on me? Yeah, hold on. No wonder I don't have any room for anything. I think I already copied that one in. I don't know if I actually copied, but I tried at least. Drop down to Terraria. I don't know what kind of comparison that even is. It's top-down Minecraft. What if there's just any food I could make? Not really. I guess I'd need fire for most of it. I can't be bothered to light fire. Too much work. Alright, I think maybe it's time to just go downstairs. There's just gonna be more of the same here, you know? So let's peek down. Okay. This also looks like it's more of the same. Man, but there's books. Same books I already have, though. This place is basically like a library. Just differently laid out. I do want to like come back here at one point and get more stuff, like more books. I want to learn all the skills. But maybe it's time to go. Watch Alive? I don't know what Alive is now. But I don't think I have, unless I watched it without knowing what it was. I don't usually do that. Hold on. This one could be open. A battery charger I can't use. Nah, I'm not actually big on zombie stuff. Despite the fact that I'm having a good time with this game. Zombie stuff is like usually a genre I just avoid, surprisingly. Especially like movies and stuff. I'm not really into like horror movies in the first place. Heck, I'm actually not really a movie guy at all. I never really liked watching movies. Kind of too much hassle to go out and see them. Too much hassle to sit down and watch something for 2 hours. There's the same guy who will watch like long-form YouTube content that's 8 hours long is something he doesn't care about. Look, I know I have problems, but I don't know what to do about them, alright? Movies just, I don't know. I don't know what it is about them. I'm not a movie guy. This one should be open. Oh. Hello there. That's, fairly human. Oh, it's almost dead. I should be okay then. Surely, right? I'll just hatchet you. Okay. Must have come up the stairs, I guess, huh? How rare. Usually things don't ever do that. But ferals are a bit smarter, so they're allowed to use stairs, basically, unlike zombies. They can climb ladders. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, though. I just don't think I've seen it happen, but that does make perfect sense. Is there salt water? A lawnmower? You have a lawnmower in your closet? You live in an apartment. What lawn are you mowing? And also, even if you own your own house, why in a closet? How in a closet? Many questions. I'm gonna go kill these zombies. Since this place is like relatively safe to do stuff in, I'm gonna abuse that basically. And do whatever I can in here. Kill whatever's available. It's my... You are under arrest. Oh, is there still like a living cop in here? No way. That's hard to believe. Let's find out. Oh, it's a dog. Pause for a second. I guess I could be butchering too, technically. I'd have like all the time in the world. So why not, I guess, huh? Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna go like back up to the ones I missed though, but I can butcher the ones I see from this point on, I guess. There's clearly one like around there too. So is that like yellow one like the human sound? Is that what my character suspects is a human sound or something? Like, sorry, like orange, the like orange triangle, is that like a voice as opposed to like a wump, I wonder? I never noticed that was like a different thing. But it might be. Maybe. Right, I was going to... Oh, I was going to read first to make my character a bit happier, actually. It's okay, ignore the wump, it's just fun. Maybe I should set this whole place on fire. No, no. As much fun as that sounds, I want the books. I want books. Books are important to me. Oh, I need to clean a wound. I didn't even see that. There. Ooh. Bed. Yeah, get that enjoyment, get that focus. Sorry, one of my cats was just making like weird snoring sounds while we slept. Oh no, it's a bird outside. Never mind. Never mind. Totally different thing. No wonder. No wonder. Do I need a C for this? Yes. Surprise, surprise. It requires sight. Okay. Give me some bio knowledge. It's okay, it's spotted outside. So is it really spotted at all? I don't think my player character is insane. They actually have no traits, funny enough. Which is kind of just impressive. Like, how did you make it this far? 45 years old. Well, I mean, traits aren't like proficiencies, I guess. Oh, yeah. It's almost like an owl, but I guess it's not. It's like, hoo, hoo. I don't know bird calls. He goes like, hoo, hoo, hoo. Maybe someone knows what bird that is. We don't. That's probably another book I can use, right? Maybe. He drops more stuff. I just want the gun. No, it's actually a worthless book. Okay. BBs. Huh. Don't go over that way. Actually, this is a perfect chance to use my gun. Why not? I have two guns, right? I actually use different ammo. I didn't even notice. Let's see. no grapplers, right? I don't see any at least. Oh, they get the rocks up here? Wow. Let's check here. Yeah, so, okay. How is that aiming at a zombie? Trash bags outside? There are trash bags. Oh, you mean these? I'm pretty sure that's bird shit. That little gray splat over there. As long as I'm getting XP for this. Hey! Oh, I got a child. Well, I didn't ask to. Whatever happens, happens. I guess the railroads are nice places to like just follow and get places, right? Convenient, like easy. Well, they're basically just roads, I guess, really in that sense. Huh? Oh, I'm all out. I have no bullets. That's all I had. I wish I could just go down there and pulp those, but no. There are too many. Here, goodbye. Get my hatchet back in my hands. So I'm trying music again, right now. I pointed out before, but I have this keyboard over here that I got back from a friend of mine that I used to own. I bought that back when I was like 18 with my first paycheck I ever got when I was working for my parents. And a few years back, I sent it, like over his way, I gave it to him because I didn't need it. And he's like a big music buff, he plays a lot of instruments. Well, actually, he would only play the keyboard, but he has a bunch of instruments in his house. His parents play like the trumpet, the violin, they're just like a music family basically. I tried to learn it a couple times over the years, but I'd given up. You know, every time, I only stuck with it for like a couple weeks, a month or two, at most. But, Ferdy was getting into the guitar a little while back, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna go ask Matt if he still has my keyboard, so I got it back just recently, just a week or so ago. I haven't really played it much, but Ferdy did kind of show me how easy it is to maybe like ear copy music, so I did manage. Hold on a second here. Look at this, it's Reaper. Reaper's free. Well, you get it free for like 2 months at least. Turn these ones off. How do we turn these ones off? Just soul this one. I barely know how this thing works at all. I'm not gonna change this, so I'll just delete these ones. Let me just get rid of these astronauts. I was trying to like arrange it, but essentially all I've really done so far is very exciting. So essentially I just kind of sat down on the keyboard and like figured out the notes and like the timing and stuff, and it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be actually. It was kind of fun. And I want to be able to like, well, I think I need more like ear copying practice first, and then maybe I can like start arranging stuff a little bit. And obviously like I need either VSTs and instruments. I just gotta throw in another few notes, but it doesn't really sound good in particular. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. I was just testing stuff last night. I don't hate that part, but it's kind of weird too. No, that's total shit. But yeah, point is, I'm messing with it. So maybe in the future, you'll see music from me again for the first time in a long time. I haven't made music in a long time. Never was very good at it. Never really one of my things. But I've tried. You had to hire someone to transcribe the OST into MIDI? There wasn't already one around? There weren't already MIDIs of some of the Echo songs? I don't know. Oh, I'm surprised. But yeah, sure. How much was it? I have no idea how much that kind of thing goes for. Daily reminder that I am still... I'm gonna self-plug slightly here. I'm still trying to gather donations to commission Tripper for like a song to use on stream. $50 gets me like a nice range of whatever I want, basically. I've already, whatever the price is with them. Whenever I get donations like on stream for that, they go toward that. I have other people that I want to commission eventually for music too. But first I want like kind of like a stream song I can use, one like starting or ending, you know, that kind of thing would be nice. Tripper is Rumia Game Guy, for anyone who doesn't know. And some of his music is even in this playlist because it's free to use for that. Oh hey. Oh no, I thought it was a zombie. I mean, there should be a zombie up here though. Right? I was hearing one up here. This is where I was hearing the cop from, unless he's down on the lower floor. I guess this place is 3 floors, isn't it? Think of it. Oh, hey. That's exciting, actually. That's incredibly useful because I can charge my phone. You might be asking, how does finding a soldering island or charge your phone? It does. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, right. So yes, your advice for agriculture, that's cool. Huh. And hey, as long as it worked out, I look forward to hearing it. When's your jam game actually come out, what do you think? I look forward to seeing it, considering what you've said it is. I won't describe it for anyone who isn't in the know. In the future, Pudu is another artist who I want to commission as well. I really like his stuff. It's very, very nice music. A lot of the stuff in this playlist and the other one is his. I think he has more in the other playlist, if I recall right, but I really, really like his music. It's in style, but it uses like more modern instruments. I'm a big fan. So I'm gonna make my way back up to the 3rd floor because there's soldering stuff up there I can use to make myself a charging box for my phone. So I guess eventually you can actually get lucky here. I'm just checking some of these other apartments on the way since I have to walk by them anyway. If they're open, basically, I'll go in and just check for books and things. I think I already have that one. Can you not? Can you not, guys? Cats. Yeah, let's see. I'm just heading over to the stairs, basically, though, right now, to get back up. Shark plushie. But yeah, just to talk about money for a second, I guess. I've had more people join in on Patreon recently, and I really appreciate that. I think a lot of it is just that people want to see Lab at the Toho stuff, but that's perfectly fine by me. And if some of them stick around after, that's all the better. I'm doing like character previews every 2 weeks right now. Yeah, I need that one too. I've already read that one. What are you guys doing? Hey, did you really just like knock a candle off onto the floor? What's your deal? Behave. Transcribing a MIDI, huh? I mean, I didn't have too much trouble with like the opening part of You and Owen Was Her, and I have no experience, but if you're gonna do like all the actual instruments and not just like the melody or something, yeah, I can imagine it's absolute hell, right? I have no idea how to even start that. As someone not really musically inclined yet, maybe never going to be, who knows? Oh, this is like almost a utility closet kind of thing. Okay, it's not very useful though. Okay, I'm just gonna check a couple more and go back upstairs. The zombies are outdoors. Okay, you know, no, hold on. And but I don't wanna. I'll just eat more cake. It's okay, I'll just eat more cake. I'll get inventory space by eating more cake. perfectly fine. Easy, right? Don't need some of these candles either. Golden Nocturne doesn't repeat beside the chorus. Is that so? I think it's like a 4 or 5 minute long song, right? I'm glad that you have gotten into Mineko, especially the OST. The OST is great. I'll go back to those rooms in a minute. One of these... Oh my god, that is so much map. One of these rooms up here had solder in it. Is this it? Yes. Okay. Can I use this thing then in that case? Okay, so it needs a battery. Do I not need to give it solder? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I just need one frame. Nice. Okay. Alright. Frame, I need planks and nails. We made a bunch of these the other day. Literally yesterday when I was making my bridge that failed. Probably. Let's see. More nails. Alright, that's fine. Tape will have nail, maybe? Oh my god. Just deconstruct. Deconstruct the furniture, please. That guy is so bad at all of this. I mean, it's a roguelike, and a lot of these tend to just focus on the gameplay. Because, like, if you keep the graphics simple, it makes it really, really easy to add more content, relatively speaking. It's why roguelikes can often have, like, hundreds or thousands of monsters. That's why Dwarf Fortress has so much stuff. That kind of thing, you know? Angband. And yeah, it might mean that there's a bit of, like, an accessibility bump to get over. But still. Yeah, honestly, it's like Real says, a lot of these games are just ASCII. With, like, some of these games, you have to be, like, grateful that there's even tile sets. Like, some things in this game don't even have graphics. There's, like, zombie medics don't have a sprite. It just says Z. I think it's just a blue Z right now. Oh, I forgot there was a zombie here. I'll put your evil in here. So, I can make this thing now. Theoretically, if I can see. You commissioned a zombie medic sprite? Really? That's funny then. Like the exact thing I mentioned. So you commissioned it. Are you paying for it? You're paying him to like, just add something to the game? That's cool. Let's see, just continue work on the charger. Okay, so I have this now. Good. Am I holding it? Okay. I think this is what I need. From the Googling I saw, I think I'm right about this. So if I... battery charger here. Plug in appliance to... Plug in appliance. No, I want to plug in appliance. Damn it. Alright. Okay, it's connected. Alright. So let's see. I turn it on, but that's fine. I think I can just drop my phone on this, right? And turn it on, and this works. Turn on the charger. Sit here for a second. No. Why? Oh, hold on. Do I need to, like, connect my phone to it? Like, hold on. That's probably it, yeah. Hold on. Let me see here. Cables. Attach. Okay, connected. Yep, this is Love Color Master Spark. Indeed. Okay, let's see. It's still... Why is this thing still not working? Is that someone please answer me on this? Unironically, I don't get it. It says there's power here. No connection to a battery. Does that matter? Oh, do I need to have a box battery? Do I need to have a battery on here for this to work? Is that why it's not working? Maybe I need to have a battery on this network. I'm trying to charge my phone. Plugging into the solar panel doesn't work. Plugging into this box battery charger doesn't... Okay, I need a battery there. Alright. That's why. Alright then. I see. Okay, I understand. No wonder then. Alright. Let me just drop this since it's on cable. Okay, so... No, solar doesn't work for me. I'll try it again here. So if I let's see this one, I'm gonna attach from there. I'm going to attach to the solar. I'll just wait for a few minutes here. Still at 0%. Well, still 0 out of 120. I don't know how much solar generates, but that should be working, right? Like, it's not too late in the day. No, it's not because the days are dark. Well, I see what you mean. Haha, good one. But no, it should be working, like, theoretically. You'd think, right? But I guess it needs a battery. Like Christmas said. So, I'm gonna go see if I can fetch a battery, I suppose. Means I have to finally leave the apartments, theoretically. Probably. Maybe there's something else I could get battery from. I'm thinking. I don't know. The charger needs... The charger should be okay. I made the actual, like, box battery charger. So I think that's fine, right? Or not. Is that not fine? I don't know. I don't really know how this works. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, that was a big step in this, and I thought that was gonna be enough. It was a big pain in the ass. I had to, like, get lucky and find, like, basic soldering stuff in the apartments, which I did. Unbelievably, I actually did. It's good. Alright, let me detach the cables here. Plug you in here. Okay. Drop you. Yeah, on the ground. Okay. Now, let's see. I'll probably have to go down to the floor for this, right? Would there be anywhere that has batteries? Like, is there anything I can disassemble that has batteries here? I don't imagine. Just try breaking some things down, why not? Nope, not there. More solar panels, but I don't think they'd have any or anything. I might just have to go down and raid a car, even if it's just like a small one I end up getting, which is fine. So give me a second here then. I'll have to be daring and go down. Percent. Oh, I have never been in this menu before. What is this menu? Oh, it has like a bunch of... It's like the usage list. Well, it's different from this though. I don't... Weird. Over to here. Weird. Huh, how about that? Okay, let me do a thing real quick here. I'm just gonna read these. I'm just gonna drop these so I can deal with them afterwards. Okay. And these books too. Sure. Okay, we're basically fine as far as encumbrance goes now. Good. Okay, I don't know how much luck I'll have going down to the surface. I can try. And I will come back up here afterwards. That is the plan, basically. I'll keep an eye out for things that seem like they might have larger batteries in them, but I don't think I'll find anything. Possible actions, just like all possible actions? Okay, actions. I assume it's because a lot of people just don't, like, interact with the water stuff that much. I know I've never bothered going into the water before. Can I have a flashlight? Oh. See, I do. It's just empty. Alright, flashlight, let's go. I've been down here. I have not been lower. Okay. Here's where it potentially gets dangerous. I'm down on the ground now. Let me look outside real quick here. There's a car up there. That's like a military car, I think. Maybe. There's a few zombies over there. Okay. They've all already seen me. I like to kill a couple of them, but not all. Now here's the thing, like, I could pretty easily maybe, like, kill one here, go up the stairs, go down another set of stairs, come down and kill more or something. There's a feral human coming there. Okay. Let me wait over here. There's an actual boomer. Jeez, wow. It's annoying. That feral human might come up the stairs. But barely not. Can you piss put a zombie? Absolutely. There's like martial arts that you can do in this game. Yeah, actually. I've really done them myself. I don't know how viable they are in the later game or not. But they are a thing. wish I had something to throw with that guy. Kinda don't though, really. Can I handle a tough zombie? I imagine I can. I'm not super strong yet, though. If it's just a tough zombie, I should be fine. I think so. Yeah, okay. Really not a big deal at all. Cool. Okay, let me just wait for a moment here. Trying to whittle down the hordes a little bit here, basically. That's all. It's okay. Yep. These zombies that come right over this way are zombies that I can safely deal with, basically. Potentially here. There's the feral human. You are full HP. I can handle you. It's fine, I can handle you. Regular feral's okay. Hey, that's just a fat zombie, not a boomer. I'll be with you too. Keep an eye on my stamina and my wounds. It's resting pain. Yeah, I should deal with that, you're right. Always use the eat menu for this so you can eat multiple. Just munch. A lot of things I can butcher here too, which is nice. Afterwards. Ooh, a map. Oh, tear gas. It's empty though. I don't care. Get here again. Okay, that's fine. I'll do you guys too. I'm not losing so much in stats. Can you suggest an English Tory or song redemption? You can suggest it, but whether or not I can add it to the playlist depends on the creator's like policies for that. I don't just like take random stuff and add it. I go and like look at like their site or their Twitter or whatever and see if they say that people are free to like use their stuff on stream. You can suggest it and I can take a look though, for sure. Absolutely. I'm good with that. Honestly, like, yeah, that's why it's there. I always forget that I even added that redeem. I should probably get rid of the like upload it down to a song one because that's kind of worthless. But like suggest a song or like suggest a circle is good. I've heard some stuff by was it A1 before, that one Eurobeat circle. They have some pretty good stuff. Yep, yeah, we're talking about that. Yep. Same one. Yeah, I actually like some other songs. Leave Me in the Dark is really good. Leave Me in the Dark is probably my favorite. I haven't heard a lot of their stuff though, and I definitely haven't heard some of their recent stuff, but Leave Me in the Dark is really nice. I'm a big fan of that. I don't know their policies. Ooh. Okay, so I heard cunning ferals always have spear straps apparently. However, I don't think I really want to fight you. These guys are probably gonna mess me up, right? I'm gonna try something here. Just thinking. I have an idea. This is something funny that worked a lot yesterday. I have something good I can do it to. Yes, I have a hatchet. I have a hatchet. It's pretty good actually. Shit, if I do this though, it's gonna, there's no going back. I was thinking I would set something on fire. I can just put it out after. Can I set this door on fire? Can I just set a door on fire? Yes, I can. Okay. Come on through. Not so confident now. You're standing on the fire. Oh god. Phew, I got scared for a second when a menu popped up. Burn the spruce top. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. That's fine, sure. Okay. Alright, I got him. Blood pours from your torso. Okay, I think I need to, first of all, here, fix myself up. It worked, though. It worked. Yeah, if you find anything in the policy, let me know. Otherwise, if you could, actually, I could easily find their site myself, probably, and check. I'm pretty used to, like, checking Japanese sites and whatnot. It's usually pretty easy to find out. A lot of circles, unfortunately, don't mention, but the ones that do, it's usually pretty easy to find. Strap. Yes. Okay, I need to get that out of the way. It's okay. Okay, and I want to bring that over here and make sure that I keep that spear strap safe. those things, fucking spear straps, I've never found one outside of the tutorial. Spear straps have been like a myth to me, but I happened to see on Reddit the other day that cunning ferals always have them. Awesome, right? I'm not trying to drop that. I should just use the reverse spear. Whatever. I'll wield hatchet again. No, I'll wield the spear. I love spears. I'm a spear user typically in this. Okay, I'm so happy. I got something incredibly great there. Okay, wield that. Where'd the spear strap go? Okay, stop sprinting around, please. Okay, I kind of took a lot of damage there. That's fine. It was worth it. I need to patch myself up more. And get up to a higher floor so I can actually like recover as well. And all that. Worry about the battery after. First comes making sure I'm okay. Also, I should probably put out that fire. It's okay. I realized, like, hey, I'm in a kitchen. There's fire extinguishers in the kitchen. Can we not right now? Like, I'm trying to deal with things, okay? Fight him. Come on. Okay. God. Stop it. Yeah, I need to put out that fire, then I need to get out of here. Is there an extinguisher? There's almost always an extinguisher. There's propane. That is the opposite of an extinguisher. Shit. The one time I set a fire, there's no extinguisher? Seriously? Why? Oh, he's wearing a fire belt. Hey, can I just throw... I can just throw water onto that, right? I think. And it'll get put out, theoretically, maybe? If I throw, like, water... Do I have any water? I have liquid. Okay, can I just throw a bottle of soda onto it? Probably. Here. Did that land there? Okay, it did. Okay. That bottle should melt and put out the fire, I think, right? Now, how long is this taking? How long is this gonna take? I can see if there's, like, extinguisher somewhere else in here. Capital U to unload. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I don't like walking close to it, but yeah. That is a good point. I can just do that. On the ground. Okay, pour it on the ground. There's now dirty lemon lime soda on the ground. Is there not just, like, an action to put out a fire? Let's see. Do I need water? It has to be water. There's no water, probably. Hold on, I'll see if there's water over here. I can get water out of the toilet. It's okay. Take canning pot. Go into the bathroom. I looked for a fire extinguisher. There aren't any. There's not one in this kitchen. For once, there's not one in the kitchen. So I'm gonna have to use this. Reload. Where's the... You're not gonna let me put anything in the canning pot? Okay, fine then. Fine, whatever. I'll put it in a bottle. Water. Okay. Unload the water. Bottle. On the ground. Okay. Oh, it's already out. It's already out. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, nice. I even get my soda back. Get smoke. No, it's okay. I'll wait a second. Okay. I really didn't want to burn down this apartment. There's still a lot of nice stuff I can do here. Alright, I want to get out of here. I need to get up to another floor so I can rest. I don't trust this floor. I want to get up onto the top floor. I'll also... Yeah, okay, no. Alright, I'm not bleeding anymore. Good. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright. Right, I still need the battery. Okay, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go down and rest in another room here. I got the spear strap, which is really nice. I think one of these rooms I had, like... This is usually the room I was resting in before, right? Let's say that's the case. It's not. Whatever, it really doesn't matter that much as long as I'm safe. Okay, I should go behind a door at the very least. Here's fine. Okay. Let me see. I could still study more of this, but I'm not even close to learning it right. Yeah, that takes quite a while. And at this point, I think I just need to rest. See if I can bandage up anymore. Yeah, I can bandage up some of the shitty parts, I guess. The ones that are barely touched, rather. Alright. And then we're gonna gradually work our way down to, one of those cars, I guess. We've healed up. I think a spear is good. Frankly, I could probably get rid of stuff like the hatchet, unless I need it for, like, butchering, maybe, at this point. Not sure, not sure. I'll have to actually look at their B-bar spear. I've never used one of those before. I'm more excited to have the strap, though, frankly. That's very nice. Actually, healing pretty quick, considering my torso was like, what, like a bar and a half, I think? Nice. Let's see here. Eat every day. I guess it's like your daily intake. That's what that's tracking, huh? That's fair then. I'm kind of mostly okay. This is good enough that I'm fine with going, I guess, probably. So how is the reverse spear? It's damaged, for one thing. That's fine. It's still worth using. This is pretty good for butchering, but so is like the pocket knife and stuff. I don't really care. I'm just gonna get rid of it, I think, so I can focus on the spear instead. Can't find anything? Let me go take a quick skim. It might be on their website, which should be pretty easy to find. Let's take a quick peek. Official website. Forbidden. I can't access their site, or is this not their site anymore? Mind you, I went off the Toho Wiki, so it might just be out of date. Here's their Twitter. Okay. I think this goes to their site. Lit.link. Okay. Seems to their site. It's contact stuff, that's fine. Is this their whole site? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to like Web Archive and check their old site. Potentially. Or their Twitter. Sometimes there's stuff there too. There's like various words that you can search if you know what you're doing. Twitter. Nothing for that. At a glance, I don't see anything on their Twitter. According to the Toho Wiki, this is their old site. Yeah, if I can't find anything, I don't use it. That's my policy. Let's see here. I think Cataclysm already... Jeez, game. I know that there's a Japanese wiki for it. Does the game not already have Japanese? I mostly learn Japanese through, like, online resources. I'm almost entirely self-taught. Taiken's Grammar Guide is a good start. I learned with Slime Forest Adventure back in the day. That's not the most typical start. But... doesn't really matter how you start, honestly. Let's see, here's their site. Go check a look around here. I have like an about page, which is usually the best place to look. Let's see what we got here. Nothing on the old contact page. I'm okay, I'm looking through a whole blog. That's usually not much I have to do. Biography doesn't have anything in particular. I think I'll have to Google this later. There's like nothing immediately out there. A lot of sites like actually I have a document I'm keeping that like keeps track of this stuff and like where you can find permission. If you go to, for example, should be on site, and go to this page, which is just like a generic about page. It says like that you have permission, as long as you're not like uploading their songs entirely, something you can use like background music and whatnot. Streaming sites just say, hey, you should be on made this and link to the site. So that's why I actually added just recently like the little URL in parentheses to the should be on stuff. So yeah. I am just using stuff that I can find for free from the artists, like on their YouTubes, for now. If I end up ever purchasing any music, I could add that too. Or if anyone wants to like buy an album and have it added. If anyone ever wants to like buy and donate an album in that sense, go for it. As long as the circle gives permission to use it. Some groups, like, I think, let's see, Tokyo Active Needs, they say that you can use stuff as BGM if you buy it. I'm looking here. Yeah. Yeah. Some sites, some circles have conditions like that. I can confirm, yeah, Tokyo Active Needs does say that. I forgot what I was doing, was healing, right. Anyway, I'll look into that a bit more later. Let's see if I can find anything. Let's see. Okay, so eat a drink. Saving the peanut butter. I'm not using it. I guess it does eventually go bad, but it's okay. I can use rotten peanut butter too if I need to. It's fine. Okay. Okay, we're going back down a bit. Oh, it's okay. I want to add more music to my playlists anyway. I'm honestly kind of lacking. Like I was saying before, I haven't added anything to them in a while now. I'd really like to. So suggestions are always good, so I have something to check into. Is he actually grabbing me? I could have ran. Oh shit, I'm dead. How is this one guy, this feral? I fought stronger feral humans. I think, yeah, it's just the pace doubling. I realized, like, yeah, I'm actually just dead. Man. Well, that sucks. Time to make a new run. Underestimated him because I've killed several feral humans this run with worse weapons. I guess to be fair, my character didn't have, like, any spear practice yet. But still, damn. Yeah, I think he, like, must have got a really bad hit on me. And because I was already a little bit injured, it snowballed really quickly. And I should have just ran at the start because he didn't even grab me. I don't think ferals grab you, at least that one didn't. So, my bad. Then as I tried to run, the zombies grabbed me. Yeah, I could have bailed out of there. Too confident. Wool allergy. I hear flimsy is really bad. Hey, Varric. Let's see. I don't know if I want that. Isn't flimsy like, basically, you probably shouldn't melee things? Where is... It's a trait, right? How do I... Here. I don't want less HP. I think I'm actually going to make a somewhat... Yeah, I actually beat the cunning, though. To be fair, I did set him on fire. I was using a spear that I got from the cunning. It was a regular one that I was fighting. Very sad. I generally just like to keep random character unrolled, but I don't want less HP. I can't do less HP. That is a bit too much. I'll take like another one or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take bad temper or something because that sounds like it's not a free perk, but it's also not maybe critical. I just really don't want something else. I might change the scenario though. Last delivery. Food place. I don't want to do food place shit. No. No. Alright, someone pick a scenario. I will do the first scenario put in chat. No No exception. The first one put in chat, I will just do. Anyone can go. No. Car crash, okay. Car crash it is. Past that. Let's see. Oh, I guess now it changed my other stuff. That's fine. I'll just go with it. Game crash. Challenge. Error message. Okay, I see I'm already a little bit injured. So let's see here. Injured and alone, but it's okay. I'm a bit away from the city, town. Okay, my left leg is bleeding out. Let's see. Can't I, like, make a bandage, maybe? I think I can, probably. Let's cut up my bra. Yeah. But no, I don't want to clean on a wound. What do you mean no limb would benefit from it? I'm clearly injured. What are you talking about? Is that not good enough? Or something? Is that it? Hmm? I need a cotton sheet if I want to make one of these bandages. Hold on. I need a cotton sheet. I don't really want to take my shirt apart. I'll probably just use something here if I can. Okay, well, I have to do my shirt, I guess. Alright. Time to get rid of my shirt. After getting rid of my bra, to use from the E menu? No, it just won't let me. I think I'm gonna have to make a proper bandage. I guess it thinks it's not good enough. Like, it wouldn't have any effect, maybe? I don't know, so... I see a gun up there on the ground. That's just a zombie. That's nice. Alright, here we go. Nope, I kind of have to put that on. That's still not enough. I need more bandage. There we go. Okay, no bleeding. We're good. Nice. It's the most important thing dealt with there. I think. Of course, now I'm fully topless. Oops. Can I maybe put something on? Your stuff's all poor fit, so no. I swear I didn't do this on purpose. Oh, I mean, I have to check this. There's literally a gun here, but I don't think it has any ammo. Still, though, that's cool. Ooh, military rucksack. I'll take that. Cool. Very nice. Oh, sometimes you just have to wait. Okay, maybe... Okay, I didn't know that. I always just, like, try putting another bandage on until it works. I guess I should wait and see then. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, yeah, I did see that mentioned, that you can just pass turns. I've never actually tried that. Maybe if I really don't have an option. Some of those mind over matter things. I assume there's dangerous stuff out there, though, so I can't just go out there and get it for free, probably, right? Okay, well, let's see here. It would be nice if I could get over into the town, but I don't really think that's a good idea right now. I think I need to go get some basic stuff first. So let me go somewhere, I guess. I'm gonna, like, go over and see if I can get, like, a long pointy stick to use, maybe? That might be nice. Eventually, I'll get this tree down. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we are officially strong. Okay, do we have any proficiencies or anything? No, we have almost no skills here. We have some crafting and interaction, but no melee besides dodging, maybe? Oh, includes modifiers. I see. That's what it is. I never did understand that. Okay, well, give me a second then. Let's get some practice here. I think I should get some rocks or something for throwing too. Should be helpful, right? I never actually do that, but I think I should maybe. Gives me some basic practice for stuff here, please. Anything that doesn't take long really is fine. Also noting that I don't have, like, food or anything at all, huh? So I kind of can't, like, dawdle here forever. I think I should go check this cabin as, like, my first thing. I mean, yeah, there's always, like, foraging in the wilderness too, but that's no fun. I'm gonna go check the cabin. Usually, like, a single cabin is something you can manage, kind, to clear out. So let's go over there. Safe mode on and just walk up for a bit, I guess. Brainless zombie, that's fine. Brainless zombies. Oh, he's not alone. That's not just a brainless zombie. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Try to lose them in the woods. Yes. Turn off auto forge. Yeah, right. So that's melee 1. Thank you. I didn't actually know what the requirement for it was. I do usually turn it on, but a lot of the time I just get it naturally or I start with it. Okay, so I'm hoping... No, he still sees me for now. Do I have... I'm gonna light the whole forest on fire. Okay. Oh my god, he does not care. He doesn't care at all. He just walked right through that fire. Right, you know what? Continue running. I have to get out of that grab. I have to get... Tough zombie at the start of the game when injured is kind of really bad. Fuck off. Lighting another fire isn't going to help, probably. I mean, it theoretically could. Okay, right, hold on. I'm going to try dropping my one pointy stick. And I'm going to light another fire. Now, that fire is going to do more damage to him than I could. So, if I fight him here for a turn or two, he should die to the fire. There we go. I've done that before. But it's not my first time doing that. It's a cool trick that you can use. I have clutched really bad situations with that before. Not the first and last time, I'm sure. What the fuck is an unseen hunter? What do you mean? Wait, it's fleeing, huh? Is that... what? Fatally dangerous? Hold on, am I just hallucinating maybe? Surely I'm hallucinating. Surely I didn't just find, like, an endgame enemy fatally dangerous here. I mean, am I just dead? Did he like come out of those weird rocks there? I've never seen this weird formation before. Oh, there's glowing crystals. I see. There are crystals here too. You know, I avoided these ones on the map because they're over here. I didn't know there were some here. I avoided them because I figured there'd probably be something dangerous there. I mean, he's not killed me, so... Okay, now I've lost my arm. Wow, I'm just dead. Wow, okay. Hold on. Climb up the spout. Ooh, okay. Maybe not fatally dangerous usually, but they're fatally dangerous when you're injured, have no weapon, and bleeding out already. No, I'm just dead. I have nothing I can do here. I don't care. Wow. Stamina. I can try to run. Wow. This is funny. Yeah, danger levels can be really wrong. I think, like, still my most egregious example that I like to bring up is the web spinning spiders. Those things are listed as mildly dangerous, but boy, they will fuck you up in melee. It doesn't matter what you've killed. One of those guys is honestly fatally dangerous. Where is he? Did he just leave? Huh? I mean, I'm still bleeding out. Can I can't patch my torso? No. What happened? Where did he go? He's leaving me alone and just letting me bleed out. Yes, I'm bleeding. Okay, bleeding stopped. Well, my torso hasn't bled though. Beyond staunching bear, I can't do anything. I don't have... I can't make anything to stop the bleeding with. I'm just gonna bleed out. So what, this guy just injures you, then leaves you, and comes up and gets you later? This is funny. Wait, no, my torso, it stopped bleeding. It actually stopped bleeding. Is he letting me go? Hold on. Oh my god, I can't even break the window. My character is so pitiful right now. They can't break a window. Hold on. I need to pick up, like... I mean, I have a rock. I can't wield a rock with one arm. I can't wield a rock with one arm? Really? I mean... If I try to walk through that window as it is now, I die. Absolutely. I need to, get a stick or something, I guess. Turkey, please have mercy on me. I can't wield a stick. Okay, let's see. What can I wield? I could wield a pocket knife. Good old piercing damage. Let's see here. It's not doing anything. I've never not been able to break a window before. I guess I just have to wait. This is ridiculous. What the hell is happening? Okay. Let's sit here for a bit. I'm cold, sweating profusely. Well, it has a busted door and a locked door, unfortunately. This is... Pulls me in? Oh, look, he disassembled a window. He didn't even break it. Oh no, he like fully broke it. Okay. This is funny. Where is he? I'm trying to like check him here. He's disappeared again. Okay. All right, let's try that scenario again. That was so stupid. But incredibly bad luck to find that guy. Maybe I could have done something about him if I wasn't already critically injured from the top zombie. I don't know. Maybe. That sucks after I made it out of that too. That's so stupid. Seriously. I feel robbed there. I think I deserved to survive. Honestly. Was it crash? You can search. Thankfully, you can search anything. It's a challenge. I could search for challenged. Oh, I mean the wrong thing. Never mind. Car crash. Honestly, I think that guy could have probably made a water spout. I don't think it was a zombie. So, I think it probably could have just climbed up it anyway. But, I didn't really have any other options, I think. All knowledge of brilliant flash leaves you from... What? My character? Okay. Why did my run start off with this? Okay, sure. Interesting. Wait, what kind of car crash is this? Where am I? Why after crashing my car was my character's first instinct to go over to the radio tower? Climb over the fence. I'm still bleeding. Just gonna stand here and stop the bleeding. There we go. Cool. Alright then. That was a decision. Okay. Hey, nice. That's somewhat useful stuff, huh? Cool. Oh my god, nice. That's pretty helpful. Alright, let's find something that isn't a crystal outcropping. No. Maybe. Let's see. Alright, where to go? I guess I'll go check up here at the cars first. See what we can do. Oh, this corpse. There's another gun. I guess there's just always a gun, huh? Going from the car over the fence onto the stairs? That's a bit too specific for me. Need cough syrup. Do you have any traits? No. Literally another boring character. That's fine, I guess. No melee knowledge again. This is basically the same start as before, but I'm a man now. Dead cell phone. I have my own phone. Actually stuff in the cars this time. Oh, hey. Okay. Screwdrivers. I'll take a wrench, sure. Cool. Hose. All this miscellaneous stuff here. Ooh, lug wrench is actually a decent weapon, right? I think that's not too bad, yeah? Do I need the other one now? I do still need it. Okay. Let's wield that. It's not terrible. Actually, it's kind of slow. Wait, no, it's okay. It has a high wield cost. Move cost is okay. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna leave the shotgun there. It's okay. There's another one. Oh, I see. So this body is us from last time. That's the woman. I find that usually the dairy farms aren't a good idea. I can go take a little peek, right? Surely. Safe mode's on, so if I see any cows... It's interesting that I can't see with that fence. Huh? Oh, here. 2 cows. Regular cows. Okay. Seems like we're fine. There's just regular cows. Unfortunate. Alright, we're going in. We're checking this place. This is a good start then. Yeah, I guess the question I should be asking is, where's your first aid stuff? Do you have first? Yes, you do. Good. Just... I guess, whatever. Sure. Surely he's already forgotten about us. Surely he's not gonna, like... across reincarnations, right? He would never. Okay, and that should basically do for the bandaging and stuff. Thankfully there's painkillers too. Let's look at a look around now. I guess I should probably just do some basic training too. Usual stuff. Huh? We don't start with literally 0. It's quick after all. Not much fun doing the gun, but... yeah, that'll do. Okay. So... what we got here? Hey, not bad. Hey, it actually has duct tape in it too. You can find them with duct tape. That's nice. Because you can't put duct tape in them. Okay, cows and calves. Alright. Does this work? No. I mean, I can use the bicycle, I guess. It's nice, right? Kind of all there is here, though. What I can tell. Alright then. Let me get some rations, and I think I'll go. I don't think you can. The game doesn't let you try to drink anything. Right? I don't think I could try to drink liquid fertilizer, for example. But maybe I could somehow get it to, like, go into a bathtub or something. I'd like to try that sometime. You can't, like, unload it, but maybe if you, destroy it in just the right way. Hold on, I think I need to, like, open up all these. Yes, dive from the bicycle. Alright, go. Get out of my bike. Go away. Yours. Oh, why is it turned? Okay. Bicycles are weird. They seem to... like, in a car, this would be straight. I don't like that. I'm definitely gonna hit things that I don't want to. How's this? That's a scrapyard. Okay. So, where should we go here? Pump station's kind of worthless. Don't have a vehicle yet. Railroad station. That might be cool. I don't know what we'd really find there. But I've never been there before. Mansions are nice, of course, but it's a bit early for that, maybe. I don't... I could check some of the houses up here. Maybe if I could get into them. I imagine you take damage from crashing. I really just kind of want to, like, ride into the water because it'd be funny. Oh. I was wondering if you'd be able to go around, like, over the tracks, and no, you can't, apparently. So this bicycle is not going to be very useful. It's not a foldable one, either, sadly. I guess I can ride it part way though. Hold on. Maybe if I like go through in like a certain way, can I like get over certain tiles but not others? Can I like get over it? Just do a wheelie. Hold on. Are these all considered like the same thing? Maybe I could take these apart somehow? Oh my god. Like, stop moving first. Oh. I can't smash with my shoulders, unsurprisingly. Can I... Can't wrench. No, it's just here. It's permanently here. Okay, well. I'm gonna go over to the station then. Maybe there's, I don't know, like a walkway or something above it maybe. Probably not. Oh, hey, a car. Is that just a working car? Really not. Here's why I always like to check trailheads. Oh, cool. Okay then. Working car. Would you look at that? In the back. Alright. It's a decent start, honestly, yeah. There's a hose we can use to get more fuel and stuff. Nice. Suddenly this run is looking kinda good, actually. Okay. I guess... I want to see if the car can go over the railway. If it can't, that's fine. Actually, it really isn't fun. It's a pain in the ass if it can't. Seriously? Railroad tracks aren't that tall. Like, it's gonna be a bit bumpy, but like, if you can drive over rocks, surely. Now I'm losing fuel. Okay. Wow. It's crazy. I guess now that this car is already kind of ruined anyway, let's get some value out of it. Let's avoid rocks, please. We're just gonna get some free early game kills, I guess. That fast. Jeez. This is a lot of zombies. It's a good thing I didn't just come over here on the bicycle. I don't think that would have went too well. Would have definitely had to just pedal on out of there. Ooh, oh. I take 35 damage from the force of the impact. Once a car crasher, always a car crasher. There's a zombie in my car. I need to get a bit of distance here though, so I can deal with it. Okay, stop driving. And, yeah, safe mode, I know, thanks. Okay, we got him. Alright, it's okay, I'm not bleeding. Thankfully. Thankfully, you can still drive just fine, no matter how much pain you're in. I'm kind of surprised, right? You'd think it would like nerf that too, but no, it's fine. Just need to make sure I have speed before doing that next time. If another zombie gets into my car, I'm probably just gonna die. I'm going to try to kill all these guys. We're gonna go 24, I guess. Okay. The others are over to the left. Honestly, yeah, like, once you've crashed a car once, it's not as scary anymore, right? Oh, like, I didn't miss that guy. That's scary. You could have gotten in. Besides the ones over the fence, I think it's just this guy here now. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna hop out now, and we're gonna smash things. Get some loot and make this place a bit safer. Don't mind the fact that I'm, like, almost dead right now. It's fine. I'm holding a backpack, too. I have a passenger bag. I'll get rid of that, then. I don't need that hose anymore. There's already one over in there, so... Alright. Looking good. Sure, it'd be funny if I set fire to that gas. I assume gas burns in this game, right? I'd be kind of surprised if not. I kind of want to try, but I don't know how much it burns, so I'm afraid to do it while I'm next to it. Potentially, right? That might be bad. Wait, that's good, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can actually put that on. That's probably better than the other one. Nice. Take this stuff back out again, then. Oh, it's okay. I don't think oil exists in this game. There's diesel and gas, but I don't think there's oil. If there is, I don't think I've seen it yet. Kind of surprising, actually, with like all the different stuff you can do with the car that you don't have to like do maintenance, like refilling the oil, right? Let's just chug all those. We're definitely overdosing on painkillers. It's either that or I just pass pain, frankly, though. Ooh, he's got a pistol. Nice. Okay, let me see. It actually has ammo. A little bit. That's great. Ballistic vest. Ooh. Okay, I'll check the hydration pack. I've never actually used one of those. Let's see. I want the stuff out of this. Obvious reasons. Let me deal with these guys first. I think there were a couple zombies that had hydration packs, right? I'm gonna smash the rest of these bodies first. Second here. Things to do with milk. So, I don't think the car is gonna start back up probably at this point. Those zombies would kill me right now. Also, there's more over there apparently. I guess I can go check the car. I may have already picked it up. Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Oh, the zombies have made it out. I wonder if this car works. Damn, okay. What should I do here? I don't... Let me check and see. I mean, it might be engine faulty. I do have a gun. With, like, no gun practice. Actually, I trained handguns to 1. I have 1 marksmanship. Bug wrench. Are these guys injured at all? No, they are not. Regular zombies shouldn't be that bad, theoretically. But they might be right now. I'm gonna get over here. I'm going to equip the gun. I think I'll try that. Try this one, I guess. I'm gonna aim at this one a bit. Actually, I'm gonna aim at the other one because he's gonna take a bit to break into the car. He's not coming in the front because he's stupid. $30 damage, nice. Okay. Now is when I switch over to the lug wrench. I think it dropped. Where is it? Okay. Oh man, that is a big wheeled cost. Shit. Okay. I think I need to just get out of the car and make space. And try the gun a bit more. Because I have a lot of time to like aim here potentially. Just waiting for him to like... I guess I can start aiming even though he's behind a wall. I guess I'm gonna have to go for this one even though he's full HP. I only have a few bullets here, so I need to like make them count a lot. Okay, good. An amazing hit, but a decent hit nonetheless. Okay, alright. Not much point shooting again. I'm gonna save the bullets. I didn't trade melee though, is the thing. I need like one hit on that guy is really low. But I have let's see, I can wield, actually it's got a 12 bash cost. Like 12 bash. I can actually just hit with a gun. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, there's a brainless one coming, they're not as big of a threat. I'm just waiting here. Okay. Alright, there we go. We have 2 bullets left. I'm gonna do precise aim. Missed anyway. I'll let him get 1 space closer. Oh, nice. Okay, we got him. Alright. Unironically, this gun's kind of the best weapon I have right now, just smacking things with it. So, I guess that's what we're gonna use. These guys aren't exactly smart. They're slow too. They have a hard time tracking you sometimes. See, he's just standing over there. It goes interestingly. Oh, that's okay. I can't deal with those guys up there. So, let's see here. I'm gonna see. Oh, it still works. The car still works. I can't believe the car still works. And it still has 11% fuel. Okay, well, we're good. I was panicking for nothing. Game, stop that. Okay, hold on. Don't hit the rock. Stop that. How can I stop that? Okay, it's a good thing I still have the car, because that's quite a few zombies still left. I'm just gonna wait a second over here. Okay, go 20. Backing up. Okay. If the zombie gets into the car, I'm in trouble. Oh. Menus always scare me when they show up like this. I don't know. I'll just go with, I guess. It's early in the game. Sure, why not? I've yet to make it far enough to get a second perk on that before. I haven't had any good long runs since I've enabled that mod. Maybe someday. I don't like this. I need to get back and like line this thing up straight, I think. All the black stuff is gasoline because I may have mistreated my car a little bit. I ran into something and it immediately started leaking, so from that point on, I'm like, you know, okay. Car's just gonna be a weapon after all. Sometimes you need one, I guess. Okay, I want to go over here. I need to get like a straight shot. I really don't want to like mess up. Mops to a vehicle. What, so you can just like Splatoon roller them? Oh my god. Wow. That wasn't me turning the car there, by the way. That was like the zombies, like bodies being a problem, basically. I was still trying to go straight. Okay, we got that one. Good. There's only a couple left here now that I can see, at least. Okay. Alright. I think we're good again. I'm gonna wait a minute. Actually, no. I'm gonna start smashing corpses. I know it's like way too early for one of these to get up, but I would rather just get them out of the way. Seriously. Ooh, sandpaper. That can be kind of annoying to come across. Something for sanding. Something for filing, rather. I think it counts as that, right? Ooh. Gun. And a lot of ammo, actually. It's nice. Okay. Another fortunate find. Okay, I can actually maybe bandage up a bit. Hi, Avery. My torso could kind of use it, to be fair. Apparently something to actually use. Hey, watch out for my water, sweetie. Spill that, I have a big problem. Yeah, let's put something better on there. Avery's the best. She's a little gremlin, though. She loves to get in trouble. Yeah, I have a drink over there, too. Again, please, don't spill my drinks, honey. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. Let me do the rest of the corpses. One of many cats has appeared. Okay. I'm excited to actually see what's inside the train station. Hopefully something good, considering all the work I had to go through to get in there. Okay, there's a up here. Oh, another gun. Okay. I have a holster yet? Yeah, I do. Okay, okay. You can have what you want. I've never met another cat that can do that. Sometimes she, like, pets her own head, too, to, like, signify what she wants. Hey, Avery, what do you want? Show me. You got eye boogies. Alright. She can speak Japanese. She can be the star of the show for now, honestly. Let's see. So, gun things are looking good now. Got a couple, actually. I have 4 guns. Jeez. Cool. Okay. I didn't check to see what was in this car yet because I kind of had to get out of it. First aid is nice. Anything else I don't really care about for now, and I'll check later, I guess. I don't even have a flashlight yet. I do. Take the other battery. I have a computer. That's not super useful, though. Funny enough. Let's see. Okay. Hi. Sure. Sort the rest out inside, honestly. No, you got me. Stop that. It's hurt a little. Nuisance. Decayed zombie. That's not a very dangerous one, but I'm not super great shape right now. Ow, ow, don't bite my arm. Stop it. It's fine. Let's just use the gun. The ultimate weapon. Gun. Nice. He's still there. He's just behind shelter now. Good cover. Okay. Let's get a bit more space. Surprised I'm really able to shoot him at all with that much pain, honestly. But hey, nice. Good. She's a pacifist, you see. There wasn't even anything in this room. Hey, Shoxus. What's this weird bathroom layout? I don't get this. I popped 9 ibuprofen, and I'm still in unmanageable pain. This is totally unrealistic. Good, okay. Nope, these are empty. I don't need the cash cards after all, maybe. Look. Love you, but... but nothing. I love you. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee real quick. She can entertain you while I'm gone. I'll be right back. She's a bathroom cat. As soon as she heard me open the bathroom door, she ran out and bothered me in the bathroom. She's one of those. It's adorable though. As a kid, we used to have a cat who would sit in the back of the toilet and like play with your hair. If you were on the bathtub, sorry, if you were on the toilet using the bathroom. He was a cute guy. What kind of stuff is there even here? So far, this is kind of worthless. No first aid stuff in any of these bathrooms either. Every single vending machine has been smashed. There's literally nothing. I don't think there's actual trains in the game yet. Ironically enough. This is like a modded thing, and they haven't added the trains yet, from what I understand. Just the railroads. I don't know if they're going to be able to add the trains even. I don't know what it's like modding vehicles into this game. Oh, actually, never mind. Okay, I guess I heard wrong. That looks like a train to me. I don't know if it works, but it looks like it theoretically could. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. Looks like this place is clear of zombies until I go downstairs, I imagine. In here? It's a passenger car, mind you. I wonder if there's anything stopping you from just putting wheels and a motor on this. Right? Like, it's just a vehicle as far as the game's concerned. I mean, it's massive, right? It's cool. Can you actually use the trains yet? That's pretty cool if so. Is there actually like something that sets them apart? Because oh, rail wheels. Yeah, they actually have rail wheels. Huh. That's cool. Performs terribly when not on a rail. Okay. So yeah, could I just install regular car wheels on this and use it? I'm really curious. Can I drive a train? I don't know. I assume probably by the sounds of it. If they have like wheels and everything, it sounds like they're functional after all. If you could find one. That is of course just a passenger car there though. Craft the ore. Oh god. I don't think I have enough strength. Maybe after the pain wears off. Okay, use food. This looks like it's... Oh, hold on. What's all that up there? Like... I don't know. I think I'll stay away from it though. Let me see... Turn this back now. Cat has left the building. So let me take a peek down the stairs. I literally mean peek as well. The actual peek mechanic. Okay. I'm gonna check the other stairs. So far things are looking pretty clear down here. I guess I'm gonna check down here. Is that there is what's the point of this? What? There isn't anything here. It's just empty. Okay. Weird. So I'm kind of interested in unironically seeing if I can attach wheels to the train and use it as a car. My character doesn't have enough car knowledge for that yet, but I kind of want to stay here for a bit and see if I can somehow sort that out. Looks like a peek here too. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any solars or anything. Dang. Okay. Because it looks like I've cleared out the zombies. There's makeshift beds you can make, right? Well, apparently not. maybe my character. I think you need fabrication for that, don't you? Right. Probably. I was just reading like a basic tutorial earlier. I think if you like just deconstruct like benches and stuff, you can get some hammering tool and pipe. I can get a rock, and you can get pipes from the lockers, I think, right? Let me fetch a rock real quick. I'm gonna mess around in this place for a while, I think. Perfect. Rock where? Okay. Oh, my rock's already broken. Wow. Good one. I can just use a wrench. I forgot that I even had this. I got a pipe. So I need to actually have a rock to change that though. Hold on. Crowbar. That gives me prying. And hammer. Good. Okay. It's basically just a hammer. So I think maybe the hammer has two hammering? It's something though, it's good enough. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to set this place up to actually use it for a bit, I think. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let me see. Does this give me fabrication? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't necessarily need anything comfortable, I guess. I sleep in a car. I think I'm gonna need to get, like, more parts, though, unless there's already jacks in here. Because I can't, like, get the wheels off yet, right? I've never actually done anything with wheels on cars before. Yeah, that requires a fair bit of stuff. Okay, so it's like a goal we're gonna have to work toward. We need to get this off. We need metal sawing 2, and we need mechanics 3 and a jack. Okay. And more lifting. Well, no, if we just have the jack, that's good. Alright. I have a goal to work toward here, essentially. Let me see. This doesn't have mechanics at all, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing I really care about there, I don't think. Let me just set those down. Okay, this is going to be our tentative base for the time being, essentially. I can wear that hydration pack. Seems like it might not have a pocket for it. Actually, it's only adding like an extra 2 encumbrance, right? It should be fine, maybe? I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think it's okay. Open. Cleaning my inventory a little bit here. I'm gonna figure out exactly what I'm gonna do to approach this situation. I want steel. I need that though. With a computer here, that's kind of worthless. I'll put the crowbar in the case. The rest to get rid of the wounds. Big surprise there. Get rid of all these bags and boxes first, though. think I'll keep the one that the orange juice is in. Why is the orange juice light? Why is this dark? I don't actually know what the colors mean here. I was assuming maybe like one was solid, one was liquid, but that clearly isn't the case here because liquid, 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 solid. I don't know. Never really thought about it too hard, I guess. Now, don't be an idiot like me and unload the matches from the matchbook. Because you need the matchbook to light the fire. As it turns out. Don't try to min-max your inventory that much, otherwise you'll regret it when you really, really need to light a fire in a pinch. Promise. Downside is that, like... I don't have a good vehicle to get around with now. So I am going to take some of these guns. So let's see, so these ones use the same, oh, rather no, that's magazine. I wonder. So I want to take this one since it has ammo. This is ammo for it. It's a magazine for it. Then I can also take this one, which doesn't have any Ester ammo, but has 15 shots in it. Then I'll leave the others here because they're empty. I believe I'm correct on all that. So let's see. Hi, Chuckles. Welcome. I think the matches are faster than the lighter, right? I think that's the way you want the matches. Probably. I don't know. Anyway, let me sleep in this car for the night. I'll see what I do in the morning. It almost looks like I'm trying to like spell something out with the gasoline here, but I promise I'm not. That wasn't much sleep. You need a bit more. Eldridge, please. What are you doing? It's still 1 p.m. Is it because I'm in... Actually, I'm only in moderate pain now. I'm kind of surprised. Wait. I was wondering why my strength was blue, but it's because I have 1 from Bombastic Perks, I guess. Neat. Let's see. So, I need, like, car stuff. I need a jack. I need to actually learn how car stuff works. Like, I need mechanics. I have a bicycle I could get back. That lets me ride, like, anywhere on this side of the tracks, but I can't ride it over the track, unfortunately. Gas station would be great if it wasn't right next to the Migo Tower, so that's not happening. I've already been here. The radio tower is worthless. I don't think that's going to be of any use. The orchard. So I think it sucks, but I might have to try crossing the tracks and seeing what I find over there, I guess. I think I'll go over to, like, here and check this road first. Actually, that's probably my best bet. It's 7 p.m. right now. I can sleep in the dairy farm place, I guess. That's fine. I think there's probably a bed there. I'm gonna head over that way, I suppose. It says all the rations that were here, I believe. So, okay. I don't mind walking over there at night. Just auto-path me there, please. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I've killed all the zombies already. They're gone. Okay. There's a safe, but... I wonder if it's possible to find a safe that's already open. I never have, so probably not. Another book. Okay, let's actually sleep now. I don't want to go out at, like, midnight to the town. I hear, like, what, like 7 or 8 p.m. is a good time to try to raid, but maybe I'd actually try it myself. I need a melee weapon, too. Some kind of spear. Be good. If I could find a hammer and, Like, I could get the pipe fittings and the pipes pretty easily. So I could make this. I can't do a spear shaft or anything like that yet. Anything that needs a spear shaft, I'm not going to be able to do. I think. I don't even have the recipe for spear shaft yet, so that's fine. This is pretty decent. I need a drilling tool and a lot of stuff, so that's not happening. I could always just do the pointy stick, but it kind of sucks. So I'd like to make something a bit better if I could, maybe. I wonder if I could find a hammer. Or, hold on. This has hammering too. Okay, I could just make this, yeah. Okay, I think I can probably do that. No, actually, I can walk around now. I've got sticks and stuff. Wait. So I need a chunk of steel and just string or whatever. So I can easily get that from here. Right? Can't I... Yeah, I can just craft this into short strings. Okay, we have that. Okay, I just need steel now, so I can probably just smash something, honestly. What? I was gonna say, what happened to my log wrench? I thought I lost it. I still have it, though. Chunk? Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, easy. Makeshift hammer gotten. Now we just need things you can get from, like, these. Yep, just need one of those. We need 3 pipes. The pipes might be a bit trickier. Can I get them from these tanks, maybe, if I disassemble them? Is that a thing you can do? No, that's just those milking machines. Can I disassemble these? Yes. There's rubber hoses and pipe fittings. Let me try another one. No. Okay. Window, I don't think I can disassemble it. Wouldn't help anyway. Lockers and stuff give pipes, but there's no lockers around here. It's fine. I don't think the cows are... Why is the cow attacking me? These aren't zombie cows, I should clarify. Why are they attacking me? Surely the cow can't fit in the window, right? That's so strange. Okay. Huh. Didn't know that was going to be a thing. Guess we'll pry that open in the morning, apparently. Maybe the washing machine? Probably not. I might just have to get the pipes from over at the train station or something in the morning. Seriously? Looks that way, huh? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let me see. I do want to check and see what's in those boxes. If the cows will permit it. It's not really anything too useful. Okay. Alright, we're leaving here. Wait, I forgot the door is locked. I don't know why I can't unlock it from this side, but apparently I can't unlock it from this side. Funny enough. The animals are getting out. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. A pain in the ass, but I'll do it. I wanted to, like, go to the town from the right side, but I need this weapon first. Otherwise, I'm probably not gonna make it in there. Surely there's pipes here somewhere. Yeah. They're lockers. Good. I could probably just take these apart, actually. Nice. Okay. Spear. Basic pipe spear. I have a... What do you mean? I made a makeshift hammer. Did I not take it with me? Yes, I didn't take it with me. Okay, I need another one. That's fine. Good. I just need steel. Let's see. There's not gonna be anything at the door. Or, yeah, I can just smash part of the car, actually. Am I not strong enough to smash the car with a lug wrench? Really? Huh? Can I take apart any part of the car? Like any of the frame or anything? No. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? There's steel all over the place. All over the floor, right? Surely there's steel somewhere here. I crashed my car into so many zombies. Yeah. We're good. I don't know why I'm looking so hard for it. Let me just grab one of these. There's planks. Right here. Make me another makeshift hammer. Okay. Is it in my inventory now? Good. Make the pipe spear. Nice. Never made one of these before. I assume they're maybe decent? I don't know. That seems okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. This does have ranged damage, right? Like it works for range attacks. Yes. Nice. Okay. Now we're good to go. That's what we're going to be, I think. This thing is indeed out of gas. I'm not surprised in the least. I figured it would be. Oh, there's more food here. Take it. Sure. Okay. I have so much food where I'm going after all. I might have just made myself drunk. I just made myself drunk. Oh, that's probably not fine, but it's been done, I suppose, at least. Am I bandaging? Just beginner bandaging, maybe, real quick here. That'd probably be helpful. Advanced takes like a day or 3, but beginner's nice. Yes. Okay. Good. Better than nothing. Okay. I don't have any stuff to actually clean wounds with, huh? Kinda scary. That could be bad in a pinch. Alright, I guess let's just go up from here, huh? Sure. So we're gonna check on the road here and see if there's anything cool. My goal is to get like car stuff, basically right now. I need like to learn mechanics. I need to not go over there, I think. Oh my god. It's okay. One of them saw me. I can deal with him though, it's okay. Alright, you get over here. Maybe I should actually do the spear practice thing too, huh? Yeah, hold on. Can I? No. Why not? I don't know. Alright. I can deal with some of these guys if they come at me one by one, and I do have a gun too. Technically, they're like, this isn't where I need to be. I need to go down here, so let's just not bother, actually. Let's deal with the zombies in this building. This is a house. It fooled me. It's kind of a weird house. Hey, it's okay. I can use this. I could even bring the other zombies down here and kill them, potentially, if I want to. Maybe some free XP. Tough zombie where? He's over there. Okay, I don't care. That's fine. Okay. We can abuse this all we want, basically. Okay, there's some cars. The top zombie is approaching. I'm just gonna go use this cool thing called a fence. They're kind of cheating, to be honest, but that's okay. Spear's already damaged, but I hope this thing doesn't like break quickly or something. For all the trouble I went through to make it. I guess it's relatively easy to make more now, though, now that I have the materials to like actually handle the tool portion, you know, it's not that bad. They're pretty simple. Okay. Oh, that's a full face helmet. Right? Didn't I just see... Yes, okay. Take that. Or I can't? Hold on. Am I already wearing a helmet or something? Where's that? I saw binoculars. Oh, no, I'm holding binoculars. No? Okay, I am. Okay. What am I wearing right now? I have nothing on my head. Why can't I put that helmet on? Hold on. Pick it up. Okay, I can. Weird. whatever. Also, why is the flashlight in my holster? Excuse me? Sorry, holster. There's a quest in GitHub to make ferals able to climb over fences. As much as I'd hate to see it, it makes sense. And I'm kind of surprised they can't. I think, realism-wise, it should be added, yeah. Absolutely. It'd make them harder to deal with, but they're supposed to be harder to deal with. So I'm on board with it, even though it's definitely going to end many of my runs. I want to put an actual gun into the holster, I think. Yep. There's more. Yep, there's that top zombie there. Yep, you get over here. And we'll just climb back on over. It's as simple as that, my pal. Nice. I imagine that either. I'm gonna say, I imagine there's still a couple more. Indeed, there are. There's even a downstairs, which is usually kind of scary. I hear there's also this thing called spider basements in this game, which I haven't actually seen one of yet. Scared of that. I guess when I see it, I see it. I hear they're pretty dangerous. Broth. Mushroom soup. Okay, I want to clear the area out here first, maybe, but if I can. I know some of the spider graphics are pretty nasty, but it's fine in this kind of game. It's not actually gonna bother me. It's okay. I appreciate the concern, though. I find recently it hasn't been as bad as it usually is, my phobia. It really just depends on the game, the context, what the spider looks like. There's so many factors. Like, Deep Rock Galactic, I'm fine with them. Content warning, I'm fine with the spider enemy in there. Lethal Company, no. Absolutely not. It's weird, right? I can't pick what does and doesn't trigger the phobia. Phobias are just weird things like that. I just can't believe, like, all the assholes, like, on, like, the Lethal Company, Steam forums, the content warning Steam forums, there's, like, people asking for arachnophobia modes, and the devs say, yeah, maybe, and, like, people come in and, like, totally discredit phobias. They're like, oh, this is a real thing. You're being such a baby over this. You're supposed to be scared by the game. I hate those people. Those people are assholes. What is their problem? Like, really? Can't just have some respect for, like, issues other people have that you don't. It really makes me mad. Alright. Good child. He's across the street. I want to check the basement. Very carefully check the basement, though. Okay. Okay. I've never seen a basement in this layout before. There's... I hear brush. Okay. Let's see. I don't really have the melee know-how yet to, like, take you guys on directly, but thing is, like, it'd be hard because you're gonna not want to come up the stairs, probably. Like, I can deal with you, but the SWAT zombie or police zombie or whatever that was, not so much. Definitely not. That one's gonna be a problem. Fully health? Yep, you're healthy. I mean... No, I'm not gonna do much damage to you, right? Not yet. I want to see here. I actually did a tick. I actually did a tick of damage. I think I'm fine. Like it says, they can't bite you. They're not really that big of a deal. I'm just gonna kill it. Might be a bit of a hit on my health, but he's out of the way. Stick vest. What am I wearing on my torso? Why do you have a Lily stick vest? Okay. That's fine. I don't really care. Okay, let me just deal with my body first here. So obviously, I'm kind of really feeling it out for that one. But he's out of the way. He's out of the way. Hopefully that's the only, like, significant threat down there. I don't know. I can certainly hope as much. I can certainly be disappointed, too. I probably will be. Let's go look. Okay, there's a fat zombie. That's fine. My stats aren't really debuffing the pain much at all right now. I can deal with you easily enough. Maybe. Alright, let's go up the stairs. Come on, up. Never mind, apparently. Slowing down my move cost too much, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll wait up here for a bit then. This is a single story though, unfortunately. Jeez. I wish I could actually make him come up the stairs, but it's so hard to actually do that with zombies, unfortunately. Sometimes it works, usually not. Did I say not in much pain? No, I see them in distressing pain, but I said it doesn't seem to be affecting my stats much at all. I still have 8 strength. So I'm kind of surprised that that went as bad as it did. I guess the dexterity went down a fair bit. It's 6 now, it was probably worse before, so that's probably why, right? That's probably why it wasn't really working that well, that fight. It's okay, I'm gonna wait a bit here. Distracting. Still not great. I can probably bandage up a bit better after that, actually, right? Yeah, sure. I have 1 antiseptic. I should save that. If something actually, like, gets infected, I need that. Let me... Yeah, he's still down there, unfortunately. He can hit me, but I don't think I can hit him, which is kind of unfair. Play together. Ah, wonderful. That's fine. Though it's actually not too hostile, I don't think, unless you piss them off. You know what? Let me just call some zombies over here, maybe. I'll gladly, like, fight stuff through the fence here. I might as well do something while I wait for my wounds to recover. Kill some things, I suppose. Check the cars, maybe. I'll try, then. I'll try hitting him. I suppose maybe at one point. Just don't really know exactly how it works. Does this car work? It doesn't. Right, let me bring this guy up over here. Hello, friend. Where's my spear? Is my spear downstairs? Why? What? No longer able to wield it. My ass. Okay. Is it... It's down the stairs now? Seriously? Ow. Okay. Well, that's really annoying. But what I can do, I believe, is yell, get him to come over here. And I can go grab my spear and come back up, right? No. Okay, he doesn't care. He's just gonna stay over there and camp. Okay. Well, in that case, that's fine. I have a gun for a reason. So, you don't want that guy actually destroying that fence, so we're just gonna do this. Okay. One more space forward, please. There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to melee you. Just gonna get some space and keep going with the gun, I think. There we go. Alright. Oh, smash him. It's fine. Oh, he's got a gun. Nice. I'm sure some zombies heard that, but they don't actually know that I'm here yet, necessarily. So that's something, at least, I suppose. Stop running. Let me wait to get my stamina back. That's fine. Okay. Come through the window. I'm gonna shoot you. Come on. I'm just building up my aim here. Alright, there we go. I've got a lot of bullets, so I am going to keep on using the gun here. It's good practice for it. actually really bad practice because my character's still in such bad pain. I'm not getting much from it. So I think really what I need to do is probably, it is. I did not know that. Let me reload that. But yeah, I need to like get my focus back up because I'm not getting much from that right now. Good. Oh, restaurant guide. Incredible. There's one more out there, right? Yep, he just made it through the window. Or is in the process, rather. Good. Okay, I'm not go for regular aim. I can smack you with a gun. Another restaurant guide. Cool. I tend to use melee a lot more too. It feels good too, right? Because you don't have any ammo. Like, your only real ammo, per se, is like your stamina, your health, and whatnot, and like, I guess your weapon durability too, yeah? So it feels more renewable. It's really nice to just use it whenever you can, essentially. And yeah, it is more convenient too, with all us with pain. But I think there's only so far you can get with that, fortunately. I need to start using guns more. There's a lot of enemies that you just really never ever want to melee, I find. So I need to start kind of respecting that and getting into guns more, I think. At first, okay, sure. Nothing else going on while I wait for that zombie to approach, I guess. Can I use one of these while I wait? Sure can. That's actually really quick. Cool. Why not? Am I still holding my gun? I am. Okay. First I can't aim at him there. Oh, I can. It's just targeting the corpse. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it tries to target corpses with ranged stuff. It does it with spears too. It's weird, right? I don't really know why it does that. Feels like it shouldn't. Like, there's never any reason why you'd want to do that. I feel like it's a bug or some kind of oversight or something. That is a zombie cop over there. That's a bit stronger. For that guy, I really want my spear back so I can just cheese him with a fence. Yeah, it's hard to escape in this game on purpose, I feel. This game, compared to a lot of other roguelikes, because it's a survival game, has very few get-out-of-jail-free cards. If you're playing like Angband, you have like teleport scrolls, you want to teleport other, stuff like that. Teleport level. In here, essentially, you know, I don't have any get-out-of-jail-free cards. The closest things are like, things like Molotovs, which you can use for almost guaranteed big damage and like, stuff like that. Oh yeah, Angband has tile sets built in by default. They're smaller resolution than this by far, but I would highly recommend Angband. It's great. Heck, maybe I'll play some Genso Band in a bit, honestly. I could grab the new update and play. Maybe. I'll think about it. I love Angband. All tabs are a meme. Well, hopefully they're meme for like a good reason, right? Like, a meme in the good sense. All tabs are great. Amazing. Okay. Can I have my spear? No. But I can hit him from up here. As I said. He's actually doing pretty well. I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. He's not hitting me too much. Come on. Okay, he died. Good. Alright. Give me back my damn spear. Thank you. Okay. Let's find out where things are coming from here. Oh, I see. There's another... did that one just come up from the stairs? After all that, now one comes up from the stairs. Another one shows up. Sure, okay. Whatever. Yeah, right then. I need my stamina back. Okay. Yes, stop waiting. I'm over. Ooh, he approached pretty quick. Yeah, the thing is with climbing is it can take a bit sometimes. Probably especially because my character's in a bad state right now. He might actually just bleed out. Yeah, nice. You need to like use the fact that stuff bleeds more, honestly. I'm not gonna go over that yet, actually. I want to wait a minute. want my stamina back all the way. Okay, where are zombies? There's still that zombie cop somewhere. I don't know how far he made it over here. Okay, there it is. Alright, good. Okay. Get over there. Let's kill him. I'm doing damage. Good. You can see like how many turns it takes to kill this guy. I don't want to just be in melee combat with that the whole time. Be a bit too much. He's got a baton. I take that. Batons are relatively difficult, right? They're winded, which makes climbing harder. I don't really seem winded. I have plenty of stamina. Maybe it's my pain. I don't know. Baton. Good as that. It's 14 bash. It's my best bash weapon yet, so that's nice. I'll take it. It's good to have in a pinch against something armored, I suppose. Sure. I might want to bandage up a bit more after fighting the bad zombie on the stairs. I know I should be really careful fighting stuff right now, and I'm gonna. Don't get me wrong. Is there anything else? Oh, also, brawling. I have to switch to brawling. Okay, let's see. This guy's an easy target. There's a crawling zombie somewhere too I can get. It keeps interrupting me. Actually, he's not gonna bleed out yet. Come on. I need another hit here. There we go. Good. Okay. Look at all those books. I do actually need focus right now, honestly. My morale was too low to study. Wow. My poor character. Sad. Yep. I see. Okay. I'm just gonna... Wait, why did I drop that? What? Is that... Huh? What happened? Oh, maybe it's because I picked up all the books. I don't know. Sure. I'll read for a bit. It's not doing much. I think no, I don't have anything to replay right now. I didn't pick up that one earlier, I guess. It's fine. Alright, anything in here? Yes, there is. Okay, I'm gonna leave this stuff in here for now. That's nice to have, though. You get over here. There's more stuff, so I don't piss it off too much, maybe. Kind of funny that you can smash this from on top of it. You can climb the fence and smash things on the other side. But hey, if it works, it works. So I'll stop reading and kill the zombie runner. Sure. If I must. And I think I must. I already have a backpack. I don't need that one. Let's see. It's not like I'm getting much learning from this because my focus is so bad right now. That's kind of a problem. I should probably just rest, honestly. So I might, if I can just check. I want to see if this house is safe. Not gonna go down the stairs yet. Ooh, there's a nice comfy bed here. Honestly, I think I'm okay. Sleep for a bit. Surely nothing bad will happen. What's the most that's gonna happen? Zombies are gonna get like 1 or 2 melee attacks anyway. It's actually pretty common to get like interrupted. We've never had it happen like once or twice, and it's never really resulted in anything. So it's not like sleeping in like a really stupid place. It seems to be fine, I think. Now zombie frog, yeah, that's not really what I want to see in the morning. Okay, I'm still in bad shape here. Oh, I only slept for like 2 hours. Well, duh. No shit, I'm in bad shape. Sleep more. 4 more hours at least, please. Keep trying. You'll get there, it's okay. No credit, but I have vitamins. Actually, my vitamin levels look fine. So I just gotta give it a few more days, I think. I think the bad parts are already bandaged up with good bandages, so I can't really do too much, honestly. I just have to keep getting my health better so I heal faster and stuff, you know? It's whatever. I don't know where to, like, check the info on bombastic perks to see, like, when I get enough for another perk, by the way. I can't seem to open the menu like it suggests I should be able to. I'll take a look at the keybinds. Maybe it has a thing in there or something. No. I don't know. It sounds like you should just be able to use this, but you can't. Direct access to the perk menu. My ass. I almost have a level here, though, which is nice. I get a lot of strength. Okay. Clearly, I need painkillers. So take all those, for sure. Still crawling. Of course. Okay. Unarmed combat's kind of worthless for me. I'm just gonna put that back on the shelf, honestly. I don't really need any of these right now, per se. Just put them all away. Okay. I'll go back over and maybe finish checking the basement if I can. In this car, nothing else good, right? Nothing super important, no. Get all there, no. So, I'd like to think... Oh, no, it's not clear yet. There's still another one over there. That's fine. I can deal with them. Get over here. I have a spear. Zombie child. Okay, that's fine. Hey, you wanna go first? Sure, we can do that. Hey, look. Useful books, potentially. And... I thought I saw an MP3 player. I guess not. I can... just wait until I find one. This is like a drug growing place, I assume. Yes. Indeed it is. It's got a lot of water. Good. Okay, so I can stay here for as long as I want, basically. That's nice. Awesome. Family cookbook. You don't say. Does this help with pain? I guess I don't have pain issues right now, actually. I'm okay. Can I drink you can actually drink liquid fertilizer, wow. It's funny. Forget what I said earlier then. I was wrong. Yeah, I don't really want my character to get addicted to anything. I don't want it. Come on. Okay, look, whatever. We'll just drag them out. Or not. God. I just want to get past the box. Why can my character not crawl over the cardboard box? Pathetic. Already open. Oh, this for plunger and bleach. Okay. Sure. So, it's good though. I have as much water as I want for a little while down here. I suppose I could spend some time recovering. Might be a good idea, huh? By the way, how can I train mechanics? Can I, like, do something with cars to help train that? Mechanics are 0% toward this level. Where's the... Oh. I'm just seeing a turkey over there. Well, yeah, I know I can read books for mechanics. But I mean... like practical training. Is there anything I can do for that? Because I don't necessarily have books available. Like I don't have them right now, for example. So I'm wondering if I can like mess with cars to train it on the fly until I find a book. Does it need like a specific level of mechanics for what I'm trying to do here? Oh, my torso bad. Hold on. Oh, that happened. Fine, I'll zombie first. Okay, and we're good. Cool. Is that like a weapon book? Bronze weapons. Okay, that might actually be useful. Nice. Not often you find actually like books on weapons, I find. Oh, without a bit of luck. Oh, MP3 player. Good. I do want an MP3 player. Let's reload that though. Swap out some of these shitty batteries real quick. Alright, these bad ones. It's fine. Okay. Hello? Is lost. Let me see. I should honestly just wait until daytime at this point, though. Like, until morning, so I don't waste my batteries on this stuff, huh? I suppose if anything... Actually, no, I have glow sticks. I don't know what to talk about. I can just use glow sticks. So, can I do anything with this right now? I'm currently mechanics 1 with 0%, so... actually, hold on. I need to, like, get my mood up. My character is not very happy right now. Fix that before I even bother. Be worth it otherwise. Let's see what these give me first. I guess I can't even use it. I guess that's just for making weapons, not using them, huh? Oh well. That's fine then. It's all the way over there. I don't really care. Stay over there for all I'm concerned with. Get this up to like 100 or so, maybe. And my character is struggling as far as happiness goes, huh? Really? Like, because they're still in mild pain. Pain. Yes, okay, fine. Get over here. Now we lose more focus. But I suppose at least it means we're getting spear levels. Excuse me? Oh, hi. You're just on the car? What? Well, in the car, I guess, really. Kind of. Hello. Okay, then. If you insist. Can I continue reading now? I want 100 focus. Not doing anything till I get 100. Damn it. Focus. Come on. A little more here. One more. Okay, good. Now, can I actually do anything with this? That would give me EXP, maybe. There's probably, like, really simple stuff I might be able to take off. If mechanics 2, I could get the door. I could, like, can I remove a seat? Can I remove the seat belt? Does that help? I can remove it. I don't know if it does anything or not. Dashboard. I can move the dashboard. That might actually be something, right? Maybe. Seat belts to remove. Let's see. I think that might be all that I can remove. Oh, maybe I can install stuff for EXP. Okay, that gave me 1%. Okay, let's try installing something. Apparently I can do that. It gave me 1%. Okay, well. Let's keep working, I guess. I can reinstall the dashboard. I got 2% from that. I can just keep installing and uninstalling the dashboard, I think. Nice. Okay. I like the sounds of that. Do it. Just keep on doing it over and over again until you learn how to do better things. That's not even the one that was over here. I'm gonna go deal with you too. Still as safely can. There's more coming over, but they'll take a bit of time, I guess. I'll install these lights again too. Right, we're already up at 7%. We're getting there, maybe. I could maybe take like a point in intelligence or something after killing a few more zombies and speed this up a bit, as well. Maybe I'll go kill a few real quick. I miss last words. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Wonder if I could make a Molotov for that. I don't think fire kills actually count as kills, though, unfortunately. For, like, EXP purposes, which really sucks. Alright, guys, get over here. Look, it's a tough zombie. He's stuck in the car. What is that? Oh, it's a Z9. Right. Not used to seeing that sprite. Don't really see these guys all that often, I feel. What exactly? Just robot cop dogs? Yes, okay. With Kevlar. Come on. Good, okay. Get poked. The day that these guys make it through the fence is the day that I die. Not really. I can just use the other parts of the fence, or frankly, probably just repair the fence. And if I want to repair a fence, I'm basically invincible. That's the power you should not give me. Sure, whatever. Drop the spear. Oh, what do you mean in my current... Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's my current state. Careful, because I left my spear over on the other side, of course. Dumb. Good. Okay. I could technically break that apart with Kevlar too, but I don't really know what to do with Kevlar at this point in the game, so I don't think there's much point, honestly. Nice. Okay, I'll take an intelligence. Mild pain? Well, mild pain is enough, huh? Lower all your stats by 1. I wouldn't have imagined. It's fine. Okay. I don't think I even got hurt there. I think it's just because, what's the word? I work myself too hard, stamina-wise, potentially a little bit. And because I still have wounds, maybe. I don't know. Possibly. I'm working on it, okay? I'm just gonna wait here for a bit. I must actually read a book for a bit, I suppose. Sure. Actually, I never checked up on top of you. Yeah, much point though. There's a bird's nest, and that's literally it. Okay. Read. Oh. He's got a gun. And ammo. That's what I like to see. He's also got tampons. I mean, it's probably a she, actually. But you can't really tell because of the sprites. I usually don't bother checking because, frankly, they're dead and I'm not really that concerned. And I really do want better bandaging, but it takes a while. And I'm kind of okay for now. Wait on it. Okay, let's make sure. MP3 player still has some bat to it. guess I'm good to go out. If I see more zombies, I'll just go back over. Can I like install something harder, maybe? I don't know. Over a tank. Install an entire dashboard. Just install everything it lets me install here, I guess. I want to keep my wristwatch, though. Let's see. Install seatbelts. Can I install multiple? No. Would have been funny. It's 11%. I guess it's working, huh? Kinda. It's kind of faster if I just keep, like, uninstalling more things. Oops, no. Hold on, I didn't want to actually... No, damn it, I think I just got rid of my wristwatch. You know, I guess I have phones. I don't actually care. It's fine. Right? Yeah. You can keep it then. Wish I could just bring up a list of, like, things that I can uninstall from this, instead of having to, like, keep scrolling around like this. It's really annoying. Okay, come on. I'm gonna get rid of stuff like seatbelts and dashboards, basically, and that's pretty much it. It's fine. I don't actually know that seatbelts are doing anything. I hope they are. Bring some more zombies over. Or not, I guess? You guys are having a hard time here. Oi. Oi. Y'all hard of hearing or something. Get over there. We're gonna just get rid of the better, honestly. Come on. This is my territory now. Kind of annoying doing it right there, though, because I can barely see there. I guess if I want to bring more zombies over, I could always just use a gun. I'll probably alert all of them. And get some gun practice, which is nice. Let's see. The thing is, I don't have spear strap, though. It's kind of annoying. That's what I could always do, is put my spear back over here. Bring the gun. Do that, maybe. Cannot move the vending machine. On. Okay. Gun. Use this one now. Definitely need to get it back over there and use the spear for most of these, though, honestly. But so be it. That's fine. Now we bail. I'm gonna take another shot first, though. Nice. That's... Oop. Ran out of ammo and held the button for nothing. Careful not to do that. I was holding it to, like, focus more, but that doesn't really work in that case. Oh, he died. He bled out. Nice. I guess guns do that too. I really thought about it, but yeah, makes sense. You bleed if you're shot. Usually. Stamina's a bit low. Just be careful here. If they break through, I might be in trouble, but I don't think they will. There's only a couple left anyway now. I'm fine, basically. I'm okay. The brainless one especially isn't really an issue. He's just 3 kills. If anything, I'm concerned with the top zombie over there, but he's taking a bit, I guess. Okay, let me rest. Make sure that they don't break through the corner, though. That's kind of like the worst thing that can happen. You can't hit them when they're like right here, after all. You know? Piercing weapons is almost 2. Wonderful. That's really good. The sooner that gets 2, the better for sure. It's more crush, actually. And I'm hoping to attract more zombies, but I guess not. What is this? Is this like a full-on like 18-wheeler truck? I haven't one of these yet. Obviously, it's not gonna be drivable, but got some stuff here maybe. I'm looking for like stuff like jacks after all, so I might find it. There's a zombie inside there. Let me just go on over here. Back to the usual place. I can hit you, please. I think like the fence is getting slowly worn down, right? I think it like keeps its like damage progress. I guess we're still fine for now. I always forget about tab. I don't use it much. I should be. It's for the reminder. I need to like start using the muscle memory. I think I used it for basically like the first time yesterday. Ever. It would definitely save time, especially when poking stuff with spears. Let's just kill this guy here then. Guess I slipped. There we go. Yep. Put my stamina back first. I can take my time. Smush. Is this something I need? I don't think so. I think I already have big stuff. I have a pocket knife. It's that's probably better. Maybe we'll get rid of the other one later. Very good. Piercing is almost level 2, which is kind of what I wanted. And I can resume the car stuff, maybe. And I did want to buy a bit more space so I could check some of these other vehicles too. Can we get a bit? Oh, I don't have some of that stuff. I don't want that. Oh, gauze. Gauze is really great. I also think I could make some of my own bandages. Good idea. Okay, I don't have much medical tape. Oh, they use this antiseptic too. That's not really worth it. I'd rather keep the antiseptic, honestly, at that point. Antiseptic is kind of precious. I feel like I never really have a big excess of it. If anything, I want to make like the other makeshift bandages, like the bleached ones or the boiled ones, but I can't do that right now. Yeah, exactly. They're really easy to make in like extreme bulk after all. I'm talking like hundreds at a time, you know? I don't know if they're going to be able to get out of there very well. Let me get a bit of space here. Let me drop the spear for a second so I can maybe deal with the bleeding. There we go. It's nice not have to use bandages on that. Now that I know that's a thing. And piercing weapons, 98%. Get over there. It's very important that you don't slip and fall down. So please, do try again. Come on. It's getting kind of annoying checking these bodies now. Alright, it's level 2. Good. Okay. That's all I really need as far as that's concerned for now. I don't mind getting a bit drunk. What's getting drunk actually do, effect-wise? Tipsy. A lot of stuff, okay. I just want to get happy again here. Why don't the zombies attack the turkeys? Well, actually, I guess they probably tried to. The turkeys are just really good at running away. I've tried attacking the turkeys before. It's really, really hard killing a turkey. Without, like, proper range means or something, or like a means to like one shot if you can actually get in range. Power is probably your best bet, honestly. But do you really need to kill the turkey that badly? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Okay. Still have binoculars. Amazing. Actually can't. Alright, let me maybe do the dashboard thing a bit then, I guess. Just that. I don't even know I lost track of it. I hope the seatbelt's actually helping. 15%. Let's see. Yeah, I think my focus went down, so it should be helping. Technically, I think the seatbelt is working. %, yeah, it's like working 1% every time. I mean, I think mechanics is just really slow unless you're actually using a book. But what am I really gonna do, you know? Maybe eye lights are better. Oh, they're up at the top of the list, so they're absolutely better for me. I can just keep doing this. That game. Oh. Craft recipe? Maybe there is one. That's a good point. I didn't realize that that would help with that. Let's see. I don't really know what to look for. Yes. Oh, okay. That doesn't look like there's anything I can do. Let me see if I can get together what I need maybe for one of these. Pipe cleaners would be easy. I could probably get copper wires. Let's try pipe cleaners, I guess. Why not? Wires, especially like copper wires, are pretty easy to come across, right? I think I can just smash stuff and get some. Especially if you can disassemble it, that's good if so. I mean, I probably shouldn't break the fridge, actually. I think I'll leave the fridge here. Maybe the oven? I don't know. But I could probably just take stuff apart, can't I? Let me see. TV or stereo? Yep, TV probably makes sense. I don't think this house has one. I think I'll have to go somewhere else. Maybe the oven here would work. Mark practice target. Oh, that was the thing. Neat. Let me try smashing this oven, or yeah, it's an oven. There we go, copper wire. It's only one though. Like the more we can get, the more we can do bulk at once. So I do want to try to get more. Let me go check one of the other houses. Now I know I haven't really done much over this other house, so I should be a bit careful. I'll turn safe mode back on, I suppose. No TV or anything here either. Weird. I don't want to go downstairs yet. Microwave. Can I just take that apart, maybe? I guess I probably don't have the means for it. Let's see. Wire, copper wire. Chunks, that doesn't help me though. Oh, I can take the microwave apart. Great. Nice. I'm kind of surprised they let me do that. Cool. I don't think I can make copper wire, right? What I have? No. Oh, there's no barbed wire here. It's other fence wire. Okay. I said closed rack thing. Clothes rack? I mean, I see, like, the satellite. Is there, like, a clothes rack thing outside? I don't see anything. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna go check the other house, maybe. Find anything. Can't take a bit for the vending machine, right? No. Let me flashlight it up in here. Do I not have a flashlight on me? Apparently I don't have a flashlight on me. Interesting. No, it's okay if they can't see me. Or if I can't see them, they can't see me. Surely. Oh. I have seen it, so it's okay. Okay. I took some hits there, actually. Oh, got a hacksaw. That has metal sawing. That is a big find, actually. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's not be stupid. Do I really not have a flashlight? That's weird. I don't know where I lost my flashlight. I don't know if that was the door shutting. I think it was just the door shutting. That, however, is a zombie outside. I guess I could just use a phone or light. It's not much better, but it's something. Come on through. We're fine. Let's wait. Okay. I should just go sleep for the night. My character is quite tired. I stand to recover a bit anyway. So let me just go sleep. It's fine. No need to rush things. It's okay. I'll go check for TVs and stuff in the morning. A good old bed with no blankets and no pillows. Of course. It's the best bed. I'm just peeking over Discord. Oh, nothing going on. Nice. Alright. Still sleeping, actually. Okay. Finish off this alcohol. I'm full on drunk now. I'm sure that won't have any repercussions. Oh, there's a feral there. What the hell are those guys doing? I guess they're just roaming down here. Okay. Alright, nothing. They seem to be just as dangerous while drunk. Good. Good to know that doesn't really affect my combat that much. I'm sure probably actually with that feral, it's smart. It's going all the way around. Shit. Let me get off. Okay. It's fine. I can just keep kiting it around like this. There's a tough zombie there too. That's kind of annoying. Climb over. Deal with the tough zombie. Fucking ferals, right? What a pain. Wait for him to come back around here. Climb. Don't fail the climb, please. It's really, really bad if you do. Let's use the gun here. I'll use this one. I've used it before. So as this guy approaches, there we go, over there. Much faster than me, jeez. Just a regular feral too. These are supposed to be like the weak ones. Could have fooled me though. There we go. That was a bit scary. Hate those. those guys. Okay, put the spear back on. Whew. Still need to get my stamina back. Either way, combat can sometimes just drag on. That's really bad when it does too. That's the worst thing when things just keep coming. Over here. I need this for? I don't think I really need it. I think that's just for like certain characters probably, huh? Okay, we're good. So with that dealt with, I'm gonna go down to the southeast house that I was in last night for a moment and encountered things in and was not happy about. Also, wait, I need more med stuff. I'm holding too much stuff on me, I guess, weight-wise, huh? Keep slipping, and that's eventually gonna, like, be a really bad thing. It's already really dangerous as is, to be honest. Let me see. I can get rid of, like, some spare phones. I don't need one of these. That's not much, though, I'm aware. I get rid of here. I'm not gonna use this right now. Oh, glass bottle. I'll keep that. I can make a Molotov, actually. I think I have what I need for that right now. Oh, it's all the books I have on me. Duh. Obviously the problem here. Just put some of these away. I suppose. Okay. Let's go try that again. Oh, hey, there's literally copper wire on the pavement. Right, I guess cars do just sometimes drop it, I think, when they break apart. I could try smashing one of these, like, already damaged cars. Maybe I could do that. Hold on. The pawn's the best thing I have for this. Oh, nice. Oh, that was because it was the windshield. That doesn't really help. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, let's check over here. You can find, like, a mechanics book. That's even better. But we probably won't. Yeah, the scanning thing is something I'd like to be doing more of in the future, for sure. I just, I do need to find, like, that renewable source first. Otherwise, it doesn't do too much for me. Oh. Ah, that brings it to 8, but I can't use it yet. Damn, okay. Well, that was really close to being super helpful. But not quite, unfortunately. Let me get my character into a little mood real quick, I suppose. This one gives you a lot, but it's kind of short. Let's go use it. That gives me time to have the pain go away anyway, potentially. Come on. I'm gonna for a flashlight too, because I somehow lost one. I already had my vitamins today. Oh, not yet. At least it looks like this house is safe. It's good. Safe now. I'm not really seeing any electronics. Maybe these lamps? I guess not. I could try just breaking one. pure bonk. Yep, we do. Okay, yep, you can get some from these. It's not much, but I'll take whatever I can get, honestly. I get like maybe 20 or 30 or so I can like bulk craft, you know? That would be nice. I'll deal with you first. Thank you. There's another one. I do have to like stop and smash these. I'd rather not have zombies show up during that if possible. We have back here. Cooking oil is nice for some things. Nope. No dice. Suppose, however, I can't take those down. That's right. Alright, whatever. I can check the deconstruction menu. I sworn I just saw the word copper. Might have not been in the right context, though. Chunks of copper. No, I'm good. Okay. I'll check another house, I guess. This is annoying. Does no one have TVs around here? Knife book. I'm trying to get it more copper wires so I can do the pipe cleaners. I just feel like having more so I can do more at once. Because I'm big dum-dum and I don't want to have to keep on hitting the button. I just want to be able to bulk craft like at least 10 or so. Stone relief. I'm just trying to find some more, and no one in this town has a TV to, to take apart, apparently. I haven't found one yet. I guess I'll find that stuff. I don't get any. Checked 3 houses and found 0. No stereo systems. Nothing. Too bad I'm not using cutting weapons. I would have loved the spear book. Meat cocoons. I don't know if I really want to go up that far. Oh, I see a TV up there. Of course, there's a TV up there. The house I don't really want to go to. Nice. Catch up. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to go up there then, I guess. Okay, I will try to be careful. Is there a flashlight in the kitchen I could take? Don't see any. How obnoxious. Stabbing thing? Yes. But too bad it only goes up to 1. But it gives you practice. That's actually good, maybe. It doesn't have spears though, it has pole arms and stuff. I don't think it's gonna count. Close, we almost got something useful. Alright, let me rest first so I have my stamina, because I don't know what's gonna happen here. So I need to deal with these guys first. Propane. Oh, flashlights. Yep. Oh god. I'll be soldier. Don't like those guys. I think I'm gonna bring him over to the execution fence. I still have plenty of stamina to run with. I'm just saving it. I'm gonna go. Shit. Okay, he's gonna struggle to get through there. He can't. He doesn't know how. He's gonna go over here instead. I need to go get my stamina back first, though. So I'm gonna go do that over here. I'm gonna rest for 5 minutes. Okay. Gonna go over. I'll make sure I don't try to go over with no stamina, because I'll probably fall. Now, I think I'm okay here. My stamina's still not great. If this looks like it's gonna take too long. Yeah, okay. I need more stamina still. That's fine. I have all the time in the world to get my stamina back. It's okay. If he comes out of the fence, that's okay. I have another fence over here. I have fences all over the place. See, there it is. I'm gonna have to climb over this when it has its own door. Isn't that nice? It's a quality fence. Luxury fence. Let's bring it down here a bit more. Sometimes it's nice to hit F anyway just to see how much HP they have. Yeah, you can sometimes see it in the pop-up, but sometimes I miss it. Jeez. I'm out of stamina again, man. It's fine. Okay. Rest. It's okay if he makes a hole or two in that. I don't really mind, honestly. I mean, I mind a little. I do mind a little. I do have guns, but yeah, I'll go deal with this guy. Having even like another zombie around, even if it's a weak one, really complicates this after all. Really rather not have that happen. Get a minute. Keep checking up on him over there. And it doesn't get us that much stamina, but it's better than nothing. Okay. We're basically full. Now he's probably gonna break through there soon. So I'm gonna bring him over here. Come on. I'm doing no damage most of the time. Here's the problem. I mean, what am I really going to do about it? You know, I don't want to have to get into melee. Oh my god. What do you mean? Shit. He's grabbing me, isn't he? Is he grabbing me? He is. Okay. I have to switch to another weapon. What do you... Man, he killed my arm. Okay, I have to use... I have a couple options here. I think I'm gonna go with old classic. Drop something flammable and set it on fire. I suppose I have like string or something. Yeah, I could probably set this on fire. Alright, should be fine. Medical tape, anything like that's fine. Because I can't really wield a weapon right now. I don't want to try a gun. I'm probably just gonna miss. So I'm just gonna drop this. Medical tape, just to be safe, I guess. Down below. Oh, ignore. You have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. Okay. And we're gonna go with this. Start the fire. Hello. Do it. You have to do it. Keep doing it. Okay. He's on fire. Well, at least his space is. And I'm just going to stand here and wait. Okay. We're good. I mean, we're not great. I'm aware. But I'm alive. I broke a leg. I need to just get away from the fire. I need to rest for a minute. And we need to go deal with our broken limb. Disabled left arm. Cool. Man, I hate armored enemies. They're so hard to deal with without taking hits. Usually guns don't do much. I probably should have tried the gun if I could have just got more space, but honestly, yeah, what I should have done is like put my back to the fence, get out the gun, shoot him until he gets within maybe 5 tiles, then just go through the fence. I could have even just used the door, so I didn't. That would have been much better, right? I could have played that safer. Could have played that safer. Okay, let's gauze on up. I probably have what I need here to make a splint. If I look around, in fact, I don't even have to look around. Nice. Arm splinters. Okay, yeah, I mean, why are you like double checking with me? That's kind of weird. Okay. This can take a while. All because I wanted to disassemble a TV. Let's see. The funny thing is, that bathroom, I think one of the bathrooms I was in had like harder painkillers I could have taken that I ignored. Or maybe it was one of the bodies that I checked, I forget. Not sure anymore, honestly. Keeping these windows open so I can get out in a pinch if I need to. Let's see. Don't need that on anymore. That's fine. We have that gauzed. And that gauzed. I can't do much better there without doing bandaging. And that's gonna be really slow to learn. So let's see. I dropped my spear over there too. Frankly, that doesn't matter. I don't think I can even use it right now, so that's okay. For now, I'm gonna rest. I was gonna say maybe I'll like do the copper wire crafting thing, the pipe cleaners, but I need more focus first, and that's not gonna happen with unmanageable pain, so I need to kind of recuperate a little bit here. I hate to say, but at least it's an arm, so walking around isn't gonna re-break it. Make it worse to heal, you know? Obviously, it really cripples me in combat, but still, you know, still. Okay. My focus isn't horrible today. It exists, which is nice. It's not like it's 0 or something. So I can actually maybe work with this still. It's nice. Let's see here. Good fish. Check. I was about to check something. Oh yeah, right. I want to know, like, can I still wield my gun? It looks like I can. Good. Okay. I mean, in the first place, like, I guess you can use the handgun. Both. I don't actually know what you do in this game, so I don't know if that's going to cripple me or not, having only one hand for that. No clue, to be honest. Sick of seeing that on the floor. I want to move it. Let me see if I can get my focus up a bit and do some reading or something, I guess. Well, some crafting, I suppose, actually is better. Okay, we got glow sticks for that. Oh, I have like 1. Okay. Pipe cleaners. I'd like to be able to make more, but it's fine. And then just disassemble them. I see it's gonna make me disassemble them one at a time. I think I only have 5 here, that sucks. See why I wanted more. I don't think there's anything in this house that'll give me any though. Maybe the fridge, but I don't really want to break the fridge. Let's see. Oh yeah, that helps a lot. That brought me up like another 30 or so %. That's huge. Definitely a good call, thank you. I'll keep this in mind next time I need to level mechanics up. Yeah, nice. Good. Let me... That's probably all I'm going to be able to do today with the light, right? No. There might be a candle I can use. Yeah, I need to start using the focus more. Let's see. It's like this doesn't use much focus. I don't know if it helps at all, but that's okay. Calculators, keep working. 85, nice. One more round of that's probably good enough, honestly. If I get my focus back up. And pod mechanics too. Which I think is what I needed to do more stuff with the car. But I can probably just keep on doing this. So it's gonna be too easy after that point, I'm not sure yet. The glow stick is still good. It's still half actually, so that's nice. Cool. Good thing I can do this with one hand. Surprising. Okay. Becoming trivial. Alright, it's not giving me anything anymore. Dang. Okay, that's fine. But it gets you to 2, which is nice. Good start. I wasn't like this, right? Can I do anything else? Let me see here. I need glasses for that. Need crutches? Crutches are for legs. I already have a splint, if that's what you mean. I already have one equipped. Cartridges, syringes. Nothing else that I can really do here, I don't think. The closest would maybe be like the welding goggles. So I might just have to go mess with the car at this point, I think, potentially. Muffler? That's... I don't have welding stuff, and that's like kind of a bad use of like welding stuff, because brazing rods and wire and stuff can be really hard to find, so not happening. I think what I want to check... let's see here. I have memory cards. Maybe I'll get some recipes from these. No. This is... Yes. I don't even know what that is. Minimin. Nothing useful. Dang. Okay. Let's see. And yeah, we'll probably just have to do stuff outside tomorrow. That's fine. Let me get stuff from the kitchen and rest. I'm gonna have to raid some of the other fridges. There is that vending machine over near the park, which is nice. I say park, it's a fence. I don't think there's actually any sort of park over there at all. I think it's just a fence. You'd think my character would be healthier because I keep popping like those vitamins and stuff. I don't know if I actually had them yesterday, I guess. Should I have those? Daily Flintstones gummies. Flintstones tubles, excuse me. I've sinned. Alright. It's daytime. We have breakfast and very carefully. There's another zombie soldier. He's low on HP. I'm getting my gun. I'm killing this guy. I can't believe there's another one here. Why? Let's see. I don't know exactly how to read these stats. I'm gonna use this one. It has bullets in it already. The child I don't care about. The soldier I care about. I can climb over the fence here if I need to. Maybe. Can I climb over a fence with one hand? Yes, but I'm going to drop some stuff. I don't really need this right now. He's up there. Alright, he sees me. I see him. One shot on this guy, if it's a good shot, should be enough to kill him, probably. Maybe. Come on. You have to land a shot here. 2 damage. Raising hits. Move 1 step closer. Come on. 4 damage. I hit him in the helmet. Alright, I'm climbing the fence. Okay. I have a gate here, so I can go around over here. Get over here. Oh, he's behind the tree. Okay. But Lifestyle perks. Okay, sure. Thanks. Okay. Let me see what some of these are. I've never looked at a lot of them. Secret pocket that can hold a weapon. That sounds nice. I think I'll take that one. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. I've never looked at a lot of those. Oh, he died. Oh, he bled out, I guess. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Shoot the child, too. It's gonna make my character miserable for the day. 2 damage. Come on. This gun just terrible. Just getting bad luck with it. Chocolate. Bayonets are pretty good. It's fine for now. The gun, I'll take a look. I'm not really sure how to understand the guns yet, though. To be honest. So it's this thing. -2 + 20, 18 multiplier. That seems fine, right? I think I was just getting unlucky, maybe. I did good damage, I think, like on that last shot on the zombie child, right? 18's not very good. Let's see. Sounds like okay. Oh right, I have to go pick up my other stuff. Get that salt pack back on. Let's see. So the others I have, yeah, they do just a bit over 30. Okay. I think there's the 0 like a modifier. Is that like maybe my skill modifier or something? Maybe that's how it is. I don't really know. Okay. Cool. Well, that guy's dealt with. Okay. Well, my character's gonna be upset for a while because they killed the child, probably. But what you gonna do about it? Damages from ammo type. Oh, is that what the like the 0 or whatever is? Is that like saying the ammo's like either nerfing your damage or just not giving you anything extra or something? That might make sense. Let's see, what can I do with this? Anything new? I can take doors, yeah. So I'm at 0% right now. So that did 2%. Okay, well, it's something. I do need focus, though. Otherwise, this is going to take even longer. So maybe get it up above 100. Around there, I guess. Yeah. I'm almost halfway to another stat level, which is nice, I guess. Take them. Install whatever I can, I guess. Just try to take the whole thing apart, basically. So, good. At this point, I am going to need Mechanics 3 and a jacking tool. And I think that'll be kind of closer to what I need to mess with the train. Remember, I'm doing all this so I can see if I can put wheels on a train car. If someone knows whether I can or not, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I want it to be a surprise. I want to have fun working toward a goal. Don't put a damper on my parade. It's good that I got the hacksaw too. I'm sure there's like a jack I could find somewhere in town without too much trouble, probably. Let's see. 20, yeah, 25%. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We take a couple cars apart. We maybe put a car or two together. I guess I don't have the skills for that, probably, but good. It's not too bad, honestly. Need more water. There's water up there in the basement, right? I think. I'm fine. Go to some at one point or another. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass, like getting to even this point in mechanics, honestly, because you need like metal sawing. That can just be kind of annoying to get. I find at least. It's good. vitamins are good for the day. My character's not even tired yet. So as long as I have a light, I can just go right back out there. There's usually candles around here. Not in this place, I guess. That's fine. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should make a Molotov too. Let's see. I need a cotton patch. I assume one of these is going to have gas I could get at one point. I guess I do still need to actually siphon it though. Yeah, that's enough focus. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. Totally ripping this thing to shreds. Feels good. Feels good. Still can't get the wheels though. And I don't have enough lifting strength for this apparently. I don't really get that. But it's okay. Oh, I am gonna need to be able to put an engine into that car. I'm gonna need something for that. Alright, so that's another step I'll need. I'll need like a lifting tool as well, which is not the same as a jacking tool. I think you might actually need like machinery for that, right? Like, you might have to bring it to like a car. You might have to bring a car shop to it, actually. I guess is what that means, huh? I can't exactly bring the train car to a car shop. I think it works like that. Oh, stereo, I could take a... I don't need copper anymore, so no. Why would I bother? I have a fine screwdriving. Of course, I have to have a tiny screwdriver for that one. Okay, and that is all I can do with that car. That's over halfway. Nice. My character is tired now, so I will sleep again. All the food's like in the fridges and stuff without at this point, which is fine. What do I want to do again? I want to get to the point in mechanics where I can maybe do some funny car things, like see if I can make a passenger car of a train into a vehicle by adding wheels and an engine and controls. I don't want to know if it's possible. If it's impossible, don't tell me. I will be disappointed in my own, but I want to mess with it. It's my goal. I've set a stupid goal. I think that's a good thing. It's better than just playing aimlessly. We'll find out together then. I look forward to it. So I think I need mechanics 3 or 4 minimum. I know I need 3 for the wheels. I might need 4 for the engine. I think 3 is fine. But I'll need a jack and I'll need a lifting tool. I think for a lifting tool, you need like actual like placed machinery furniture or something. So I'm gonna have to look into that at the time. But for now, I'm getting the mechanics 3. We're going bit by bit here, basically. It's fine. Yeah, the lifting is going to be the annoying thing for the engine. I mean, maybe there's a kind of engine I can install that's small enough that doesn't matter, like a tiny electric one. Well, I guess that's not going to be enough to move a passenger car. Yeah, I did look that up at one point, and I know they're like actual things, right? I'll have to look into that when the time comes. That's going to be the last and probably most difficult step, honestly. Menu. I just don't have the recipes. Apparently. You probably need fabrication or more mechanics or something. I don't know. Not sure. Keep in mind, my character's still an idiot. Strip down another car and get mechanics 3. If I could have a massive vehicle like that thing, it'd be really cool. I have fun doing like vehicle runs, mobile base runs. The best I've had is like a cube van, like in an RV, like a hunting RV. Both of those are really nice. But it would be funny if I had an entire ass train car that I could drive around. I would definitely need to like fortify the outside though, because if a zombie gets in, well, it's got a lot of room to, you know, get around and do stuff, and a bunch of zombies I could get surrounded by zombies in a moving train car. So I'd probably want like 2 layers of like outside stuff, right? If that's something you could do. I look forward to like trying all that out. There's a lot of car stuff I haven't gotten to do. I was really close to being able to do a lot of stuff in a previous run, but I ended up dying to that frog when I was trying to get like welding materials and stuff. I was gonna like, I think I needed a bronze for something to make like welding stuff. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go check down the mines. And there was no tin in the mines. I couldn't find any. And then I died to the stupid giant zombie bullfrog almost instantly. And that was that. So, unfortunately, that run died there. Very sad still. I'll never be over it. Never quite. Okay, and so close, so close. Just a few more things here. Christian thrash beat. Amazing. Okay. Still no zombies around in this area of town. That's good. Seems mostly safe. I mean, I could tell real that there was really dangerous stuff in the mine by the way you guys were saying it. But it's funny that that isn't what killed me in the end, isn't it? The worst I found down there was the lava. And I was trying to make my way around it. I mean, like, that day I woke up and died to the frog, I was gonna go down, and I think I had enough stamina I could have dug around the lava and gotten past it, you know? Oh well. Instead, something else got me 100% dead. There was no way I could have survived that encounter. Actually, you know, in hindsight, I should have just set the ground on fire. I feel like I found a cheat code by setting the ground on fire on top of stuff. It's like damage it can't really ignore, right? That thing was really low HP. I did a couple good hits on it in melee, but it wasn't enough. Maybe I should have just set the ground on fire. I don't know. Maybe it would have gotten me out of there. That's essentially my go-to right now. Just drop like a stick, drop some cotton patches, get out a match, and just pray. Seriously? Okay. Still not enough. Alright, hold on. We go have a drink. The character's thirsty. And also, they're kind of exhausted, I suppose, but still, they only need like a couple more percent. So I kind of just want to give it if I can. I'll just install something here. Actually, I don't know if I really have much I can install. I can't definitely weld. Let's see what I can do. Install a horn. Have a dashboard. Whatever area of the car this is. I'll put a seatbelt on the dashboard. 3. There we go. Mechanics 3. Good. Okay. Wonderful. That's really good progress. So, step 1 is done. Step 2. There's 5 steps here as I see it. I guess there's technically a few more maybe, but there's 5 significant steps. Step 1, mechanics 3. Step 2 is get a jack. Step 3 is going to be secure lifting. Then steps 4 and 5 are get wheels, get engine. There's other miscellaneous stuff. I need controls. That's probably easy. I need batteries. Those are easy to find and put in there. Gas tanks or whatever I need. That's fine. We'll figure that out. I'm talking about like steps that I haven't really done before. I list off these main steps. Well, I've gotten mechanics 3 before, but shut up. You know what I mean. Okay. Use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. might be wondering today, where is Hakanai's trademark white cardigan? So before I got a bath earlier this morning, I went and started some laundry, and I didn't put the cardigan in. And by the time I realized after I got out of the bath, laundry was already going and I couldn't stop it. And the cardigan is stinky. I haven't washed it in a week or two, maybe 3. So I don't want to wear it right now. I need to do the laundry again. So yeah, I have like 4 or 5 of these shirts. But the good thing is they all look similar enough so that unless you really go back and compare the footage, you can't tell if I don't change my shirt for a few days. Maybe. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong there. Alright, so I need a jack. I still have a broken arm. I don't really want to go mess around with any zombies right now. For obvious reasons. With a broken arm. So I'm gonna be extremely cautious, but I'm gonna like check the basement here maybe. Maybe they have something that isn't just marijuana down there. Maybe not just growing weed. I don't know. Please don't drink your soy sauce. Orange juice is good. Okay, so I need a flashlight though. I need like a regular actual flashlight. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Flashlight on. I'm going to wield a weapon. At least so I have something on. Let's see. What was that I had? I had like something good, right? That wasn't the gun. I had... That's not. Okay, whatever. I think I dropped something in that fight with a soldier too, actually. I never picked back up. Hold on. I remember it saying I dropped something. Yeah, my spear, duh. Yeah. It was the baton I was looking for. Okay. Am I able to use this? I can still use the spear, apparently. Where can I see, like, how much my encumbrance is affecting me, or, like... Let's see. Okay, can I still fight with this just fine? I'm kind of doubtful. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Keep down. Okay. Okay, that's fine. There's definitely more, though. Okay. It's going up. Just gonna hit tab here. Okay, I'm gonna retreat because I need to clean a wound. The one time you actually come up. Really? Seriously, man? I couldn't get you to come up the stairs if I try normally. And when I'm actually like trying to tend to my wounds, you just draw right up. So, okay, well, it seems like I'm fighting just as fine as I was. Which is still kind of subpar, but I'm fighting basically. He's got a gun. It has ammo. Nice. I'll take that. Why not? Okay. May I antiseptic now? Good. Good. Zombie dog? Where? Oh, no, apparently now it's out of my sight. Let's wait for a minute. Oh, he's way down there. Okay, well, let's deal with him, sure. Hey, dog. Get over here. I'm gonna deal with you now so you don't surprise me later, basically. You don't need to climb that. Okay. So, I'm gonna get stamina back. Now let's go back over here. Tab. No creatures in sight. Okay. There's still a regular... Oh, no, he's dead. That zombie I was fighting, he bled out. Good. Okay. Glad to hear it. Okay. This definitely looks like a base that might have stuff I'm looking for. Whoa. Cellar spider. We found one of the basements that has spiders. Mildly dangerous. I mean, it's not actually doing anything to me so far. Okay. Seems like these guys are fine. However, I have too much stuff on me, so I should probably leave some this time. Good. Okay. That's the whole basement. Alright. We have a safe basement. Very good. Glad to hear it. Let's see what we have then. Can I butcher this? Yes. Rolling goggles. I don't really need those right now, but I actually will someday, so I'll take them. Okay. There's some kind of relevant age stuff, but not quite. Maybe if I keep looking. Screwdriver set. Oh, I can actually use that, yeah. That could be useful at times. That might be good. That might not be. Hi, welcome back. Oh, card book. Would have been nice to have a while ago. Nope, not quite what we need down here, but we got a couple minor things that are nice. And there's probably more water here. So, it's good. Not much, though. Okay. Excuse me. Don't try to take off my headset. What are you doing? That's incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Stop that. Personal space, Cat. Personal space. How do you like it? Hmm? I need to drop some things off here. Optimally, I would just drop this entire salt here. That should help my encumbrance quite a bit, I think. So I think I'll do that. And I'm gonna like be a bit more choosy with the stuff that I have with me. So right now, this is what I have with me. I don't need these books here. I have them here. Let's see. Yep, this, besides gun stuff, is pretty much good to go, I guess. Let's see here. We have a gun with 5 shots. That's not very good, is it? Let's see. Let me get another gun if I can. Because apparently that's all that one has. Let's see. We're somewhat limited in what we have for space now. I think I only have that gun on me because, it's in the holster, actually. I guess maybe the baton's in, like, my funny weapon pocket. Not sure. Unclear. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think the remaining encumbrance is just from the fact that I only have one arm usable right now. So we have... I want some more of this stuff with me. Specifically the gauze. In a pinch. And do I have... It's antiseptic, please. I do want that. Okay, and that should more or less do. So let's see. While I'm thinking about it, I have another thing I need to do, actually. I need to make a Molotov and bring it with me. It's finally time. Let me see. If I need a hose, I can get one out of the fridge, I believe. I heard online that they typically have them. Let me get whatever else I want out of here, maybe. Just disassemble it. I guess I have to smash it, actually. Okay. That's obnoxious, but sure. Looks like I can, so that's good. Glass shattering, that's okay. There we go. And indeed, there is a rubber hose. It wasn't fake news after all. That's good. Okay. I can't pick up the baton now. I guess I'm full. I'll come back and get it in a sec then. Holdout pocket. Oh, it's because I put hose in it? Really? Okay, so I can check the holdout pocket. That's nice, and I can see what's actually in it. Why does that count as a weapon at all? Gonna have room for the hose? Yeah. Okay, well, hold on. I'll just go put some stuff away. I know this fridge, it's not like it's working or anything, but it's still a nice place to store food, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see. And I think I'll put some of my tools here too. Probably more useful here, I think, in general. Okay, let me go get that hose. Still? Okay, well, it's fine. I guess I'll put the baton. No, I kind of need I need both. This is really annoying. Need the extra ammo right now. I'm just gonna keep the Glock with only 5 bullets. It's fine. I'll put the baton away, I suppose. I'll use it. I'll get it next time I need to break something. Fine. Alright. Need a container. Doesn't need to be anything big. And I can't carry anything, of course. Okay. It's fine. Hey. Hey. Get out of things, you. Get out of things. Is there gas in this car? No. Is there gas in this car? No. Is there gas anywhere in the world? I don't want to go up and deal with more zombies right now. Are there any tanks like on the ground here that I took apart maybe? Have anything in them? Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Well, I don't have what I need for a Molotov then. I just don't. I have no gas. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Let me go to deal with a couple more zombies, maybe? I think I might have another gun I can use after all, actually. It's... I have a gun that can use this? Yes, here. If I take this one, it's good. Was this the, like, shit gun, though? No, the shit gun is the Ruger. Hold on. Let me readjust what I have then. I don't need the Glock. Hey, don't scratch my hand. Here. I need this. I need this stuff. This SIG ammo. Right? Yep, that works. Okay. Got plenty of ammo. Good gun. Okay. Pipe spear, gun. I don't really need a ton. That should be good. I think. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna go deal with a couple more zombies, I guess. Very carefully, though. Give myself a bit more space here, potentially. Well, also, actually, you know what? There's more basements I could go check. Maybe I should go do that. Let me put the flashlight on. I can peek down. Okay. It's fine. It's locked. Empty. Empty. Probably nothing behind that. But just this. I don't have anything to play with, though. Oh. Some interesting books. I can probably make lockpicks, right? I just need some scrap metal. Yeah, I'm gonna make some lockpicks real quick, I think. That would be nice. It's really easy to do after all. They take a bit to make, but that's fine. Not really too concerned with it. Yes, okay. Good. I know. I want to deal with him. Get over here. Get over here, please. He's stuck on the truck. Come on. This way, this way. Over to the fence. And another one bites the dust. It's specifically like this harder lockpick that takes more time to make. They're better at actually doing their job. Some people say like make the shittier ones until you have higher lockpicking skills, but the shittier ones are actually harder to make. Like, look. As long as you have the tools, these just need scrap metal. Scrap metal's everywhere. If you want to make this one, you need hairpins or wire. And then like other wire hairpins. You basically need like 2 hairpins / wire. That's hard to come across. Wire is not crazy by any means, but it's kind of annoying. It takes twice as long to make, but it's level 3 quality. I just always like these ones. They're just better, in my opinion, as long as you don't mind using some time, and I don't. I got plenty of time. I know the game gets harder the longer you take, but I don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's the third one I made? I know I made a third one. Okay. Okay, apparently not. Right, it's interesting. Do I not scrap metal? I only make 2? I like another one. Why are you putting them on the ground? Pick them up. Why do you think I made them? Just for fun? What? Sure, yes, I can open those. I just want to pick up the, Oh, it was in my hand. Oh, right. It's, okay. Never mind. It's fine. Everything is okay. Right. And I had my flashlight on the whole time, like a buffoon. Oops. Yes, pick the lock. Fine, I still get lockpicking practice at least. Really slowly though. I think I'm gonna get my focus up first actually. Nice. I don't have my MP3 player. I have to go get that. Hold on, that's kind of important to have. And I have batteries on me, so I'm good there at least. I do need like a book to entertain myself with, I guess. Huh? Sure, we'll bring this. I'll just break the couple, maybe. I'll just read now, actually. Get the children of the book already out of the way. Is that not doing much anymore? Why is that not doing anything? Eh? Oh, maybe because I'm tired. Fine, I'm still gonna go pick locks for a bit. You can't stop me. Unless you say there's zombies or spiders in there. In which case, yeah, you could probably do something about it. But will you, is the question. I don't think you will. Let's see. 6%. Lockpicking takes so long to level up. No matter what you do, it's really slow, it seems. I'm more concerned with how long it takes to level, not how long it takes to make the lockpicks, really. There's like multiple levels to it too, but it takes so long just to get the first one. 1%, I guess that's not as bad as it usually is, I feel. Maybe because I kept the focus somewhat decent. Still, though. I know I could just smash this, but it's probably a good time to level lockpick anyway, right? I feel like it is. May as well. I'm gonna have to do it at one point if I ever want to get into like any tough doors. Smart Bone's dead. What the fuck is he doing here? Why is there a zombie cop there? What? Okay, let's see. Jeez. Yeah, I guess you don't need to like lockpick. I actually forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna bring him over to the fence. Fence is right here. It's okay. I might as well also try the gun a little bit while he's still running over here as well. Let's get one up. Okay. Right. Wield the pipe spear and go nuts on him. Carefully. He's actually low HP. Alright, good. We're fine. Nice. Got anything cool? It's got a radio with a battery. Take that. Okay. My picking is at 38%. I probably might as well sleep for the night now, though, honestly. Wait. Oh, it's morning. Apparently. Oops. I still nap. Okay. Nap over here then, sure. Why did that guy just happen to wander into that house? I think it's just battle lock because I wasn't making noise or anything. I'm still tired? Why? How? Okay, my lifestyle's at least going up. That's nice. Rest a bit longer though. Character's still tired. Really, after all. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't like how this thing leans backwards. I scared myself there. I thought I was going over. Like, it's perfectly fine. But I'm not used to leaning back like that. Without, like, having my feet on something. Scared myself. Ooh. Turkey's in the house. Oh, wow, he's strapped himself here. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. I got him. That's so good at turkey. Make him trap himself in a house, apparently. Nice. Butcher him. What? No, I want to butcher the turkey. Wait, I can't see it around the corner. Ugh. Sure, just biology. Yeah, I'm not actually concerned with eating him. I'd have to go cook him. I like it. Butchery refuse. Does nothing. Doesn't quench, doesn't give hunger, only makes you miserable. Why is it even an option? I'm dissecting just for like the biology stuff. I'm okay on food for right now, after all. I'd rather just have the biology, like, progress. I might even go for the zombies at one point. I usually do at one point. I'll probably do it pretty soon, honestly, yeah. I like doing the dissection stuff. I might as well finish off this other book first, actually. Why is it not going any higher than that? I don't know what's, like, stopping it from going higher. That's weird. Still searching for train parts? Yeah, kind of. I'm kind of also just killing time and, like, exploring a little bit more as safely as I can right now, since, I'm still down an arm for the time being, so I'm playing it really safe. I'm trying to get into this door right here. Yes, I know I can just break it down. I know I can just break it down. Yeah, it's been splinted since day one, yeah. Don't worry. It's only been, like, 2 or 3 days since it happened, though, so it's gonna take a bit. Not a lot of picks. Get more scrap metal. Yeah, why do I keep turning on the flashlight? Wait, oh, now it's nighttime. When did it become nighttime? Did I pick locks for like 8 hours? I probably did. I probably did. Oh yeah, that reminds me. If I find a locker, should be a better idea. Are there any lockers around? I don't think there would be here. You can get like the small lock and keys from them, and you can use those to practice lock picking. I've never done it, but I noticed the other day that I got one when I disassembled it. Wish I could do that right now. I don't think there's going to be any lockers in any basements here. Maybe, but... An amalgamation? No, what are you talking about? Amalgamation. Not to my knowledge. What makes you think that? Amalgamation? Yeah, apparently. I don't know where I got that. No, I have no idea where I got that. If there's a menu I can bring up that gives a list of my kills, give me a heads up and I'll bring it up. Like, I know that you see it when you get a game over, so maybe you can access that normally. Let's see. I don't think there is. I don't know. Maybe info? Oh, yeah, here you go. Kills. You tell me, small meat cocoon, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what it is in here that would be doing it. But no, I haven't killed anything out of the ordinary, really. Not my standards. Besides the cellar spider. It's the first one of those I've seen, I guess. To be fair. But I don't think that would have it, right? They're just spiders. They're just really big spiders. Ugh. We could disassemble the door and take its lock. %. 67%. Hey, you were almost a professional now. It's the meat cooking. Okay. That's like the only thing that would make any sense at all. I figured as much. Alcohol. It's morning now, by the way. Wasn't there all that long. All that time. Goodness. Guess I should make a few more even though they're really slow, huh? Should go sleep again first though, maybe. This will be 6. They usually last a bit longer than that, I feel. Maybe it's just because I usually make more, I don't know. Not sure. I could do a bit more before I sleep. A bit harder. However, I will also read a book. No, my morale's not getting any higher. My focus, rather. Because he's tired. He just refuses to get any more focused. That's fine. Maybe it caps it at like 79 or 80 if you're tired. Or maybe it's because I'm drunk. That could be it too, potentially. I might as well use up the alcohol while it's down here while I'm not dealing with anything. It really hurts. Hey, we got it. Ooh. This looks like it might have been worth it. Let's see what we got over here. There's painkillers. I do like those. More importantly, there was all this stuff. Hacksaw. I already have a hacksaw. Sewing kit. I thought that was a pickaxe. Do I need super glue for anything? Probably not. Right now, at least. I didn't get much of anything after all. Darn. Can you disassemble the lawnmower? Yes. Absolutely can. Go ahead. Maybe it'll give me XP for something. Why not? Finish it. Good. Okay. I'll just sleep down here. Why not? Good. Well, I mean, I have to kill time while my arm repairs anyway, so... This is probably a good time to go butcher some zombies, honestly, huh? That's kind of a really time-consuming thing after all. Not just any other skills I can grind up. Probably not gonna be able to, like, get into another part of the town and actually find a jack or anything like that yet. Because I'm still, recovering after all. Get drunk at the start of the day. Plastic sheet from garbage bag. Okay, yeah. Alright, that sounds good. I actually did hear about that the other day, but I haven't done it yet. Heads up. Let's see. Maybe it's... I see. Okay. Nice. There we go. Clean surface. Cool. Okay. Nice. Let's see. What's the best thing I could butcher with that I have? I think... that's 12. Like an actual... steak knives or something that are better, maybe? Exacto knives are good. Actually, that's only 7. What's a good butcher knife? Oh, yeah, we got 25. Okay, good. Alright, let me see. I can drop this. I don't actually need that to begin with. I mean, I guess I'm probably not going to be fighting stuff, so I could get my, like, backpack and put it back on. I'd probably be okay with that. I suppose. Sure. Do I already have a butcher knife in here? Yeah. Grab one then. Yeah, let's go to the other house. Why am I still tired? I need to sleep. Not enough, I guess. I probably woke up. Okay, and we should be good. Okay, actually, hold on. Vegetable cleaver. Snake knife, paring knife. No, we're good. Okay, sure. Any actual food crafting I can do? Probably not. I don't think I have any real food skills yet. Fruit juice. Oh, with raw ingredients. No, I'm good. I'll pass on that one then. Sleep. 6 hours is good. Okay, alright. Eat first, then we can get to work. How's the arm going? Oh wait, it's not broken anymore. It's already healed? No. Yes. Actually, it is. It's mostly good, I think. Because I don't have the like left arm disabled thing anymore. Okay, good. Nice to hear. Awesome. Very good. We just need it to like recover now, but it's pretty much there. It's good. That's wonderful news. Okay, good enough. Okay, time to dissect. quite a bit already. Ocular zombie? Built to the room with eyes. Ah, game, stop. What? Oh, I hit fast scroll by mistake. Oh, the new zombie's fatally dangerous. Why? Why is it fatally dangerous? What makes it fatally dangerous? It sees me. Oh, maybe the fact that it sees me from a mile away. Okay. Okay, so it sees you from a distance. Is it more dangerous in melee in particular? I don't really know why it would be, right? It doesn't say like, oh, this zombie has big meaty claws or anything, right? It's an ocular zombie. It's apparently a new enemy. It says it's fatally dangerous. I mean, it's a bit slower with me too. I mean, I'm gonna use the usual strats for it. I think I'll be okay. So let's see here. Let me just put my spear down here and get out a gun. This one does the most damage by far. I'll put that one on. Where's he at? He's still kind of slow. Sees you through walls. Really, that's fascinating. Wish I had a rifle. They're so rare compared to pistols. Alright, well, he's kind of slow, so... Yeah, that already did like almost half of his HP. I don't think he's really a big deal. I guess fatally dangerous doesn't necessarily mean they're actually deadly in combat. Cool. Neat. Yeah, it's just got the regular biology stuff too. Okay. Well, that was exciting. I'm glad to hear that they're still adding new zombie types. That's really cool. There's still a lot that I haven't seen, mind you, of course. But that's pretty neat. Okay, I still enough. Go ahead. What's your dissect both of them? Alright, it's fine cutting that actually helps with dissection. What if I could get something better for fine cutting? Only got 2. Can't actually make a scalpel, right? No. I can't at least. I cannot. Just getting basic biology first. 35, good. Yeah, I've seen a necromancer before. Once offline and when I was ramming stuff with the car. So I didn't actually... No, spray can, no. I didn't actually have to deal with him, unfortunately, in a sense. Well, fortunately for me, but... I didn't actually have to, like, deal with his mechanics. Or, like, 3 of them, actually. I don't need to disassemble the pipe in the spray can. Oh, he's got a memory card. That is a lot of zombies. Get to work, I guess 8 hours later. We're gonna be done butchering. I'd better be at least halfway to biology after this, please. Surprised I'm still working. Isn't it pitch black? 81%. Ooh. Nice. That's way more than I ever expected. Okay. I sleep. Let's go do the rest of the morning. Amazing. Let's go get some... There's still a bit of water down here, I think. Right. Finish this one off. Yeah. And now it's empty. Okay. Sure. Yep, and my arm is getting better now. It's just like healing like a regular limb now, I'm pretty sure. So you check it out. I guess arms heal up a lot faster than legs. It took my legs like 2 or 3 weeks. The arm like a few days. So that's great, really. I still got a bit left, but it's almost done. Nice. Septic. And vitamins, especially calcium. Definitely need the calcium. I'm just gonna chug a few tablets there. Really help with the bones, right? Okay. I mean, I have corpses right here in my own house. I don't even have to go anywhere. Going to run low on batteries, though. I'll have to find some more. I mean, I could probably set up charging at one point, but I just don't have, like, what's the word here? Like a car to use yet? For power or anything like that? Or solars or anything, really. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, turkey just, like, go over the fence. I guess they can fly, actually. I've seen it happen when chasing them before. Health. Oh, I got healthcare. That's nice. Yes, sure. Why not? Okay, good. We have biology. That's one step done. Okay, that's probably sad because they're dissecting corpses, if anything. It's probably not the most fun for most people. Now we need zombie biology and physiology too. He's happy because I was reading a book, yeah. You like books. You got more to haul. Butcher, rather. You know what I love? Butchering a little drunk. He loves it too. Just look how happy he is. That was actually hard to read, huh? It's okay, whatever. Almost done with it anyway, I'll finish it. Alright, book of plays. Oh, book of essays, rather. It is done. This guy's got good night vision or something, I guess. Good. Zombie, 46%. That's good. Nice. Cool. Actually, I almost have lockpicking too, but I'm not really worried about it right now. We'll finish that later. We're almost healed up. At this point, though, I might as well get zombie physiology. Already like halfway there after all. I just see something. It's probably a turkey, right? There can't be anything else hostile here. Maybe it was just this corpse I saw. I thought I saw, like, something alive. That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Alright then. Sure. I guess it's my imagination. Sure. Funny actually, remembering like one of my very first runs, my character actually did hallucinate some really nasty stuff, or at least I think it was hallucinating. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like an enemy I've never even seen past that point. Oh, also in front of like the refugee center there was like a really late game like zombie abomination or like amalgamation or something that I suspect was a hallucination because it just kind of wandered off without doing anything. I don't know. It was a weird one. Come on. Eat your butter. What's the matter? There's a Hulk. Yeah, it was like too early for a Hulk, right? I don't know what the deal was. Does it ever need anything from this? Macaroni art. That's absolutely worthless. Oh, out of battery. Oh, no. I'm in the other one. Well, yeah. Use the other MP3 player then. Pop that one. I survived for like, I think, almost 2 months before, maybe a month and a half. I guess that's not long enough. good. I don't want to have to deal with them. If I can't hit them with a car, I probably don't want to deal with them. Even if I can't hit them with a car, I don't know. Okay, good. 80%. And we're still not out of corpses. Pretty hard to run out of them, honestly, though. Remember back when this guy used to live in the apartment? No, wait, no, that was a different character. Apartment person is already dead. Fortunately. They had a good run of accomplishing nothing in their apartment. All because they wanted to try to charge their phone. They couldn't even accomplish that. How sad. All they wanted was to play games on their phone too. Yeah, biotics and mutations I've also never gotten into. Alright, we have zombie biology, good, okay. Physiology takes a while longer. That's okay, I'm not really in a rush on it. Okay, my character does have to rest again though, so I will rest. And then see if I could get a bit further in town, maybe. I'm gonna go back up to that like house that's up north of this one, I suppose, and kind of go from there. Right. Nice. Do not fill it with antiseptic, no. What a goofy goober. Oh, Eldridge Lockets. Damn it. I wish when you try to sleep with stuff on, there was just a button that says, like, turn it all off. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Apparently I'm sleeping till nighttime. Damn it, I shouldn't. Oh well. I've already done it now. See, real, that's what you need to be commissioning, not graphics for the zombie medic. Can I ever check and see what was in these? Sports jersey, candle, and football. I don't think I checked some of these other rooms. There were books here, right? Yeah, I suppose. It's not really a big deal. Alright. It's 10:30 p.m. Oh wait, it's 11 p.m. No, 9 p.m. It's also raining. So there's a basement here too. Seems like all the houses in this neighborhood have basements, which is kind of nice, I guess. On quality of life. That's definitely a term, but I understand what you're talking about all too well. It is, for better or for worse, part of the genre, I suppose, at this point, isn't it? Let's see. Oh. That's a good painkiller, right? Yeah. I think that's probably a bit stronger with the sounds of it, so I'll take that next time I really get my ass kicked. Yeah, the inventory system was a bit much for me during the tutorial. I got really confused, like, but once you realize it's all, like, containers, and yeah, it's a bit cumbersome at first, but you get used to it, and it's really not that bad. But yeah, it was weird at first, for sure. I enjoy it now. Perfectly fine, really. Zombie. Oh, downstairs, okay. Okay, I'm killing him without even seeing him. It's nice, I didn't realize it, like, showed up on the thing there. It's cool. There's another one. There's also a cocoon down there. Cliffhead cocoon here. Oh. This whole room here was full. There were 4 zombies packed in there. Crazy. Every space was cramped. Right. As we... Yeah, I knew there's gonna be more stuff. Alright. It's fine. Cockroaches are weak. What are you getting hit by? Oh, it's up there. Its graphic is behind the stairs, apparently. I'm shutting the door so I can make sure you don't go anywhere. Why are you so hard to hit? Good. Better be dead. I'm gonna go up for a second here. Oh, the stairs are here. Oh, no wonder I'm confused. Okay, whatever. I don't have my MP3 player on. I need that on. Read a book. I have moderate pain already. I'm barely injured. Come on. Come on now. Going back down. Just roaches down here. I'm bleeding off that? Really? Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna drop my assault pack then. Oh, this is one of the ones that has the workout stuff. Nice. I'm gonna be down here for a couple days doing that. Awesome. Okay, good. Let's clear the place out first, though. Hey, I'm not going anywhere. Got it. Okay, that's the place. Good. Okay. Distressing pain, really. I actually did more damage than I thought. I guess maybe my arm is not very good. Where's my arm? But let's not talk about that. I'll just have a stronger painkiller. Let's take just 2 and not more. I hope that's okay. I don't know. Let's get happier. Oh yeah, pain's already gone entirely. Wow, nice. Very good, very good. Gonna run out of flashlight again though. That's okay. It really isn't okay. I think that was my last battery. Sure was. I get more. There might be more down here. I'm gonna look. No. That's silly. Why would there be? Maybe in the kitchen up here? Batteries? Batteries. Ah, here we go. Wish I could actually use the battery charger. I mean, I'll take one because maybe at one point I'll find a vehicle I can actually use it with. I don't know when it'll be, but I'll keep an eye out. Even if it's just something I can leave there for a bit. I want to, it's not a big deal butchering them, I guess. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel like you don't really find invertebrates too often usually, but hey, I can try to be prepared. At least it's easy to find what the corpses are. Got 1 battery left. Not a very good one though. Continue with this thread. Okay. Well, after I have... I'm not getting much from that anyway. Yeah, I'll actually put right here. That might be nice. Wow, that is a lot, actually. Wish I knew what I could do with this. Cool. And this. Nothing yet apparently. Okay. Potato chips. Okay, so the thing is, over here, you can do advanced and like you can do like athletics, athlete's form, I think, which doesn't actually help you that much, but it gives you like a bit of stamina apparently. So it's nice to get. It's like a pretty small buff, I hear, but it's hard to find these basements, kind of. It takes a bit of luck. So why not, right? But it takes days. It takes literal days. You've heard my focus is rock bottom right now. That's probably why, but still. Not much I can do about that right now, though. I do have the MP3 player. Oh, 2 fridges. Secret rooms do exist. Yeah, I know that's a thing. Oh hey, Mr. But I think this is the place with the basement pool. Yeah, I've seen this basement before in a different run. Just rotated 90 degrees. I think the pool's back there, yeah. Not much in these. One of these is empty. Huh. Anyway, I didn't realize there was still another zombie back there. Okay. That was a lot of water. Nice. I need to, well, recover for one thing, but also rest, I think. My arm is still recovering too. It's getting there, I guess. Good. I guess there's no bed down here. I don't... Yeah, I know. I'm surprised there aren't, like, more variations on the rooms. If anything, if there's one complaint about this game, I feel like the house variants, like, they're very samey. There aren't that many, and, like, it's just, they get rotated. There's not, like, random variations like, oh, this room's a bit wider, or there's another room here, or something like that. It really seems like it's just the exact same template, and it's just the contents of the room that get shuffled. Like, sometimes there can be a TV, sometimes there's stuff on this counter, there's 2 fridges or whatnot. But the actual layouts seem to be fixed. Sometimes there's some variations, but it's not much. And it's kind of disappointing, you know? Like, maybe, like, swap around, like, where the rooms are in the house. It doesn't really seem to be a thing. There's no, like, system for that, it appears. Eventually get stuff out of the vending machine, too, but not now. First, rest. Where am I going? Hey, welcome back. Let's see. I have my gummies. And yeah. Maybe this would be a good time to get my, like, bandage training in too sometime soon. Like, maybe I could just do it now. It's daytime, so I can actually, like, read books without having to waste batteries. Seriously? Come on. Why are you not getting happier? Why are you still in pain? You slept and everything. Yeah, I think I do want to get this. It's gonna take a day or two, unfortunately. I don't actually have it. I have 1% toward it. I got basic wound care there, which helps, but still. I have no focus. Man, I need fucking batteries. It's really annoying. It's annoying to get. It's almost like, well, it's PM. It's not nighttime, I suppose, but still. Let's see. These take forever to read too. Social. Useless. Yeah, like I would expect a game like this to have more procedural generation. I guess I'm not surprised that it did at one point. I guess the game's changed a lot over the years, hasn't it? I only just started playing it a few weeks back, but I hear it used to be different. Let's see. Alright, time to sleep again, I guess. Jeez. Get nothing done fast. Still a lot of water left in this basement, I suppose. Mind me. Okay. Sleep. I could probably bring the blankets up here, honestly, but it's okay. We'll get there eventually, maybe. Left arm's almost good to go. I think once that hits full, it's fully recovered, maybe? I'm not sure, though. I do still need to keep on gauzing it, though. If it gets there. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'm perfect. Perfect time to get up, actually. Let me have my daily water. Oh, see? It's a turkey. Look, see? It's down here this time. I got scared because it looked like it was following me. It's like, oh no, I start walking down here. I back myself up into a corner in the water room. And suddenly a turkey comes up behind me. I thought it was a zombie. I think he's stuck down there. Alright. Let's see. So I keep on doing the athlete thing and the bandaging thing. I have no batteries for my MP3 player anymore, unfortunately. Let's see if there's any out here on the bodies, but I don't think there are any good ones, probably. Wait, I have a car right here? Hold on. It's empty, though. Oh well. But I'll keep that in mind. In fact, I think I'm actually gonna just take that real quick. Like, put it up here so I remember it, maybe. Let's see, so there's some... Yeah, those are ones I threw out because they were empty and or shit. I guess I'll take the small ones. I have nothing. Right now, I suppose I'll take it. Eh? No, that's the flashlight. Whatever. So that needs it too. I'm at it. Deal with the gun. For sure. That's probably a good idea, huh? Let's grab this today. If I don't, it's just gonna go bad. It's not like these things are actually keeping stuff cool, sadly. So. Oop. I just ate rotten butter. I didn't mean to do that. That's actually the first time I've ever ate anything rotten by mistake. Oh, I've never done it on purpose either. So it's still over there. I'll have to get those another time. Where's the damn butter? I can't find it. I'm gonna throw it out. Yeah. Oh, my hydration pack is closed. No wonder. Yeah. Drop it. Okay. I'll go back for the drinks later on. Zombie? Okay. He's way within the park. It's okay. Alright. Wrong house. I haven't been in that house to the right yet. Get there eventually. Back down to the basement. Let me actually clear it out this time. Oh, right. My bag is still down here too, huh? Oh. I couldn't see the damn cockroach. They're so subtle. Where's my weapon? Wait. Alright. We'll hit you with a gun, I guess. Let's bash you in with a gun. Or not, apparently. Alright. Bam. I'll shoot you. There we go. We shot the cockroach. Okay. Well then. I don't know where I put my spear. That's... I don't know. I'm not sure. I should probably just make another one at this point, actually. Oh, hey. Lockers. I could... Where's my prying tool? Do I not? I guess I can make a crowbar. It's okay to use my gun for this. Oh, I didn't get a pipe from that one? Oh. Dang. Alright. something else. It's actually kind of the best I have. What a pain. I could take the broom maybe? No, that's poor. Oh, right, here's my crowbar. It's over here. Duh. Explain it. Yeah, see? Nice. I wanted this. And also the pipes. Let me just go grab what I need here. Take the splint off yet? See, here's the thing. It still has this icon. I wonder... Is that icon just there because the splint's on? Because, like, I don't see, like, the broken arm effect anymore. I might be able to... I'm gonna try it, actually. Yeah, okay, I could have. Yep, my bad. There we go. No, it's good as long as that, like, debuff is gone. I just forgot that was the thing. With the leg splints, it's really easy to notice because it, like, kills your movement speed, but this just kills, like, your combat capabilities, so I didn't notice, essentially. Oops. Thanks for the heads up. Let's see. I don't know why you have to smash those things. You can't take them apart. But after. Need quick fittings. And I need my gun back. Just I don't have anything. Do that after. Here. What else do we need? Okay, well, that's the crowbar. Fine, I'll put my pack back on. Go back on them. That only has level 1 hammer. I had a makeshift hammer at one point. Oh, it's probably in my bag. Okay, I can do it now. Right. Okay, new spear. Perfect quality. Good. Is there any point to, like... Pool, by the way? I don't think you can practice swimming or anything, can you? I don't really know, though. 5% left. Wonderful. Okay. Continue athletics. Oh, I found my other spear. It's literally right here. It was on the ground. Up here. I dropped it last time. Okay. Oops. It was in the room. And I needed a new one anyway. That one's pretty bad shape, I suppose, so it's okay. Do not leave that spear. Let's see. I'll focus again. 70%, that's good. It's not the highest level of it, mind you, but still. It's working on it, I guess. My character's not tired yet. I just have no focus. 8 AM, so I can actually just go here and be. Sure, do it. Spear shaft? Yeah, I usually make copper spears. I'm not sure if I can yet. I'll take a look in a sec. I forget what you need for them. Typically, the copper spear is my go-to at this point in the game. Big fan of it. You're way over there. I don't really care. SWAT zombie. SWAT zombie. Hey. Over this way. Drop spear. Get out a gun. Also drop the bag here too. This is the best one. Yes. One damage. 4 damage. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That door is open. He's gonna walk right through that. What a fool I am. Okay, is he not smart? Okay, there he goes. I was gonna say. My man, the door is open. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to do much, but I wanted to get every lick of extra damage I could because these guys are kind of a pain. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay. It has been done. Hate those guys. I didn't even have much on him. Alright. Yeah, let's go. What was I doing? I was reading. I was trying to read. Attempting to read. Now my character's tired. Okay, I guess I'll practice bandaging a bit more, maybe? Sure. Go sleep again. I have plenty of water, which means I have plenty of food because it gives you, like, food. Essentially gives you hunger. I just don't have really any batteries, so I have no power, sadly. Like my flashlights are dead, my MP3 players are dead, which kind of slows down a lot of things. Means I can't really explore any more basements yet either. I'll have to raid another house for that, which is fine. There's more around that I can raid during the day. I'm surprised I can do this in the dark. I didn't think I could do this in the dark. I mean, I still have 55 focus. This is making some decent progress. Right? 35%. Jeez. It's decent progress, but it still takes a lot. Oh, I can get a battery out of that. Nice. I need those other ones, though. Those are not good enough for me. Okay, let me... these, I guess. Sure. This is the more comfortable of the two houses because there's actual blankets and pillows, even. Well, at least I got my other arm back. There've been a couple kind of close calls. Just a couple. Thought I wouldn't have it any other way. That's just what this game is. Shut this door. This gate so I can use it next time. Also, what would I need to fix this fence? Chain link fence. So the post is already there, so I just need more mild steel wires, so I'd have to take them from, like, over here, huh? And... that's not gonna be enough, though. I'd have to, like, break down another part, which I guess I could do. It's really nice to have, like, the specific side of it, obviously. It's not enough, right? It was, like, 28. Oh, I need fabrication 3. I see, I just don't have it. Alright, that's fine. No big deal. Let me go finish Athlete's Form. Just the next level of it. It's still like the Master Form or whatever, but I can get one more. I'll go into another building. What's over here? I haven't actually checked this whole room yet. This whole house. Hey, gum. Delicious. Oh, zombie. Very nice. Right, down here. It was like 80%, but my focus is kind of shot. That might still take... no, it's good. Okay. It takes way too long for the next one right now, so I'm not gonna bother. There is one more level to it, I believe. I think, no, it goes like above intermediate even. It goes up like master, expert or something. Yeah, you can go like all the way up here. We'll do that later. It would take way too long right now. It's not worth it, I don't think. Maybe once I've got more stuff to keep my character happy. Alright. So, I think before I go north further there, I'm going to check this house over to the right instead. Just do this one first, I think. Sure. Hi. It's okay, it was a basic one. Where's that stuff? Oh, it's on the counter. I see. Good, there's some batteries here. Hey, what's... Oh yeah, like I forgot I wasn't at the bottom of the town, really. Oh, dog. Is there anything else out here I need to be aware of? I'm not seeing anything right now. So I guess we're fine. For now. Let's break the window. Oh, I don't even have to actually. Aha. It's fine, let's be careful then. No need to do anything risky, basically. I think... I don't really want to use a gun here. I'm just gonna bring this guy somewhere else. Oh, he's not able to get around the wall. Well, a genius. Yeah, I see no reason. Oh, hi. Two of them. Where did he even come from? I have to wonder. That's fine. We'll steal them the same way as always. Beautiful. No good batteries here, sadly. Still keeping an eye out. I have a few, like, somewhat usable ones right now, at least, thankfully. These guys. Zombie hunter, ooh. They don't have too much HP. They're not really any scarier in that sense, but they're a bit more scary offensively, I think, maybe? I'd kind of like to deal with these guys before going anywhere. At least this one is, like, really close. I'll just take it, it's okay. They're gonna do too much to me. Okay, remembering my buttons here very well. Alright. I'll probably stop after I've raided this house. What's this? Zombie dog. It's relatively... I don't have any focus, there's no point. Oh, here's like an actual garage. This might be where we actually find the jack. That would be nice. Let's see. A few ways I could go about this. I guess there's no winch for whatever reason. I could break a window. I could pick a lock. Potentially. So I'll try. Lock picking is almost up there after all. Sure, why not? focus is actually going up a little bit while I do this, funny enough. Get my MP3 player going. Rather not alert too many zombies by breaking windows, if at all possible, at least. Oh, we got it, Nice. Hat-suit? Fursuit. I found a fursuit. Wonderful. Okay. No wonder this room was locked. Alright then. I'm gonna have to do this to get through here though, I suppose. Let me bash it. And crank charger. Oh, you can use this to charge batteries. Amazing. Welding rods. Wow. Nice. I'll take those. Great. Okay. It didn't have exactly what I wanted here, but that's still some good stuff. What's that? It's a rabbit. Okay. There are a few zombies. A few. They're all normie zombies though, so it's okay, I think. There's another one over there. That rabbit's in the way. I hate to do it, rabbit, but you are actually like kind of annoying here. At the very least, get off the stairs, yeah. Let's see what else we have. There's a smartphone. I could take that. That's all that we need. Alright, what else do we have down here? This one's a bit different than the other basement. More like, pleasure basement, I suppose, if anything, huh? 3 empty fridges. I don't think I've seen this basement before. Maybe this would be a nice one to... I can see if there's something sneaky here. Oh, it's a little freezer. I didn't actually realize that's what that was. Nothing, huh? Exactly. Is that like a weird floor there? Kinda looks like the floor is weird underneath that furnace. Is that normal? It's not like that in the other place. I wonder why that is. Can I take that apart? Can I take the furnace down? Yes. Weird. Yeah, it's just a different floor. It's not a concrete floor for whatever reason. That's strange. How do you, like, break down a floor, by the way? Is that a thing you can do? Deconstruct this. Well, yeah, I know I can't. Is there, like, something underneath the floor there? It seemed to be damaging the floor. Well, who knows? I'd have to set it on fire, and I don't want that to spread up and, like, hurt the ceiling, so let's not do that. But since hidden rooms were mentioned earlier, I'm kind of paranoid now, you know? Move this out of the way. Oh, but I can deconstruct it really easily. That's good. It is a different kind of wall. Huh. It's kind of funny. Is this helping my fabrication at all? 57. Apparently not. Damn. Be able to charge batteries now, which is nice. That's weird. I guess it's fine. It's just where the walls meet or whatever. It's fine. Okay. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Are you coming in? Oh no, he's trying to break through the wall, actually. Funny enough. And nothing too useful here, really. What's it I need to? Right, I want to check the basement here again real quick. I don't think there really could be anything back there, right? Alright, it was the other one someone actually mentioned the secret room thing in. One that had like the athletic stuff. I'll go take a quick peek. Oh, hi, zombie. There's a couple more coming up. Okay. The zombie hunter's a bit scarier. For him, I'd maybe like to use a gun. At least try, I suppose. Actually, that's not even the right gun to use. Hold on, I want to use, this one's good. I want to get this guy's attention. I'd rather just get him out of the way, honestly. I'm ready. I got a few guns, yeah. It's nice to have them, right? Hey, listen, if I had like a rifle or something, I'd use that too. I don't. He's just... Oh, shit, no! I meant to hit semicolon rather, and I hit a different button. That's annoying. Okay. Hold on. That's really obnoxious. User error. It's okay. Nice. Alright, we got him anyway. It's fine. That definitely threw me for a loop for a second, though. That kind of scared me. Okay. Getting a bit better with a gun. That's nice. What's the skill? Only 31%. Well, I guess marksmanship is a thing too. They both matter. Okay, let me pick that stuff back up. Including my other gun and my spear. Nice. Oh, there's a feral down there. No, no, no. You fuck right off. You guys have hit my runs today. No. Ain't dealing with that. We're getting shot. Do not approach. Do not approach. I hate you guys. My God. I mean, I did go and, you know, shoot a gun. It's a real sin in the zombie apocalypse after all. Alright. I've never actually dealt with one of these guys besides in a car. Very dangerous. Bit faster. If this is a bad idea, someone tell me now. 2 damage. Basically. Okay. Should be fine. Nice. Good. Okay. Scary a little bit, but it's okay. Awesome. Okay. Let me wait for a minute to see if anything else could show up. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna smack you with my gun. Don't mind me. Yeah, battery. Okay, where's my bag? Here it is. Okay. Are we good now? Nasty XP level, that's nice. Wanted to go back to this basement real quick for a minute here. I mean, there aren't many places for things to be hidden here besides behind this shower in the back or something, maybe. Seems like kind of a silly place to hide something, and actually, no. There's nothing down here. Okay. But no, do not go into the water. Do not dive and dissolve all the aspirin in the water, please. No. I don't want to do that. Maybe I should, get another level real quick, stat-wise. Won't take too long after all. Thinking about it. But I don't know. Some other stuff, too. Well, I'll make room. What else I can do now? I can practice with the practice lockpicking, right? No? I thought the whole point of that thing was to let you practice lockpicking. Maybe you need a book too. Small lock and key. I guess you must need a book or something too. Oh well, rip. That's fine then. Amazing. The day trade book makes you miserable by reading it. That's great. The other book's just better. Actually, does it have recipes or something? There's one recipe. Does it say what the recipes are in it, I guess? I wonder if my... Is my, like... hand crank charger? This doesn't work with, it only works with batteries, not phones, I guess, huh? I'm trying to use this. I don't have one? I don't have a light battery right now. No, I do. Do I need to, like, put these in there? Oh, I probably have to put them in, yeah. No, I don't. How do I use this? Reload? Yes, I reload, okay. Let's see. So now I actually use it. That doesn't seem very efficient. My character's dead tired now. I think they just did that for a couple of hours. I see. That might not be the most efficient method, but I guess it's fine if, like, we really, really need a battery. It's better than nothing, right? I don't know. I guess if I'm extremely desperate, maybe, huh? Let me sleep one more time, then I'm just gonna wrap up, I think. Here I am saying, oh, I woke up late. I'm only gonna stream one thing today. You know, because I guess I'm concerned for time. I'm not really sure what my concern was. And I ended up just playing Cataclysm for 6 hours anyway. What was the purpose? What was the purpose? I don't think 9 strength is enough to row the train with. I don't care how much of an optimist my character might be. I think they have to realize there's probably limits, right? I'm sure there are some limits there. Okay. I'm almost leveled up again here, but I'll do that this time. It's okay. Alright. Don't be surprised if I play a bit more off stream. I won't do anything major. I'm obviously not gonna like start driving the train around off stream. But I might mess around a bit more in this neighborhood and hopefully not lose the run. But that's good for the day. Ooh. Yeah, Christian's on. I'll raid him, sure. Thanks for the heads up. Let me see here.